What's going on? Hello, hello. Just waiting for everything to show up here.
Hello. Rating animal archon detected from the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Do I have to reload this? Just waiting for everything to happen here. Yeah, I honestly haven't actually played this for a couple of days. It's been a long time. A very long time. Yeah, because I think the last time I played this was, what, Friday? I didn't even play this during the weekend, honestly. Ah, there we go. Guess it just had to load. Yeah, so last night, if anybody saw the post I had done, I was on the wiki, and I just happened to see the timing for the update, and I completely forgot. Yeah, I figured we would be fine. I thought it was going to be updating like tomorrow, but no, I was off by a day. Hence, this being much earlier than normal, but that's alright. I had time today. So, I am tired as hell, though. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really have a need to do anything, honestly, so, yeah. Yeah, I have been keeping an eye on, like future updates and whatnot. Some of the stuff does look pretty promising, so a lot of good things to look forward to. Ugh, so much lag still. But yeah, there was one big thing I wanted to finish up on, and that was the little Yehoda quest line that we have. We have to do like individual parts by getting pieces of intel from NPCs that we find around Nasha Town and the port. And then
watch and learn.
We pretty much just gotta have to go to Catherine, turn them in, and then go from there.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we should be good. I will take them for one final time. So we'll close that. Oh yeah, and before I forget, because I know I probably will, I had a funny feeling a couple of days ago. I don't know why. I'm going to actually take a couple of things off of Aloy. I'm just going to give her some things and take some stuff off of her. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, thank you, Catherine. Alright, so we should be good to go. No, we have to find one piece of intel, and that is from... there was a final dude at the port that we got to talk... Yeah, I left a marker for it. There's a guy over here that we have to get intel for. Yeah, thankfully I was able to do a good chunk of this before today. So, very good timing. Yeah, I'm just gonna find them down here. Yeah, so the big plan today is pretty much just to hang out. There really isn't anything that we got going on. Yeah, 'cause it was this dude right here. Brain.
Smash and grab.
Fontanian merchant, into a branch of House Randolph. First time visitor, an odd cry, potentially high-value client. Can provide assistance if necessary.
The launch, gang?
Yeah, so we'll just talk to Catherine. So we got to do this little mini quest, and then we, as far as I know, I'm assuming we can unlock the main one. We get a main one by collecting all of the intel, and I guess there are two different ones that we can do depending on if we have Nefer or Yehoda. So I guess they have like separate quests. Just gonna double check the notices here, so don't worry, I'm still here. I guess just gonna talk about the current stuff or whatever that's coming out. Because we have Luna 6 coming out. It's gonna be updated later on tonight. Yeah, it is a maintenance preview for it. Preview. Yeah, Augured Homecoming. Alright, what else do we have for event? Yeah, there's Linnea's banner. With Alua, Ino, and Noel. Yeah, I think the funny one was the other banner is Chaska's. So, pretty hilarious. Yeah, so a couple of new spots. Alcyon chapter, so that is her story quest, adventure stuff, yada yada yada. TCG, if anybody still plays that. A bunch of new costumes for the Miliostra. Alright, and we're back. Alright, taking a look at the mail. Dual claymores. Wait. Just landed a big contract at Clyde's generous good pay and even stocked us up with a match of new weapons. I went to take a look and try the few out myself, not bad. Smithing these days is impressive, light, easy to handle, smooth on the swing. From what I hear, they're made from some pretty rare high-grade materials. Steel has sat too long in the desert. Weapon doesn't have some weight to it, just doesn't feel right in my hands. I like something with heft. That solid pull is what I trust. Been thinking I might try dual claymores next. You know anyone who's good with that style? Yeah. Varka. Didn't I say that too? Would it be crazy if Dia could like dual wield? That is odd and funny. Don't keep them to yourself, introduce me sometime. Anyway, even if I didn't pick one, it wasn't a wasted trip. I asked around and stocked up on some useful forging materials. Woohoo. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure I did talk about it. Yeah, so I have it set to that. Hello, hello. Just waiting. Okay, so that's still there. Alright, let's talk to Catherine. Stare at a bunch of stuff that we ain't getting. Yeah, so that was also a thing, too. It's like, I had talked about this last week. We were probably going to be, like, in the middle of the third Temper Thyself one. And that was pretty close, though. We were able to get to, like, the last 2 weeks. So.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Alright, Intel Exchange. And that is it. Alright, Northern Island, east of the Nothing Passage, lives a hermit called Derwent. Okay. So I'm guessing we just go talk to Nefer. It's gonna be like playing Dragon Quest again, eh? Every time I think I'm clicking on the right button, I just jump instead. Oh boy. Yeah, I've also been playing another game that has the, it's a different button set up for like prompts and attacks and whatnot. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Tokyo Xanadu. First I've been playing that one. I've been really liking that one. So, this time we're investigating a suspicious hermit. Are hermits all suspicious by nature? Anyone who runs off to live halfway up a remote mountain can't be entirely normal. Okay, that's prejudice. People don't change for no reason. Regardless of whether those changes are driven by internal or external factors. Besides, that missing merchant raised questions. Huh? But that area is full of dangers. Everyone knows that. Bandits, monsters, there are a million ways a traveling merchant might meet their end out there. Seeing as everyone knows how dangerous it is, don't you think a merchant who regularly passes through would be well prepared? Despite knowing the lay of the land, an experienced merchant just disappeared. Something like that rightly raises suspicion. Yehuda, I'm leaving it to you to visit this suspicious hermit. It's a long road. Make sure you don't stray from the path. Oh, sure thing, Boss Naff. Leave it to me. Oh, what? It's one of the robots. Wedding errand back soon. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Get a message from Risley. Hello. Thanks to leading efforts, assistants have confirmed the identity of the suspect. That was time for a well-deserved break. I'm extremely grateful if you could scout out a boxing ring for me, of course, Miss Yehuda. If you can't find one, well, anyone who could throw a few punches will do. Leave it to me. This should only take a few days. Huh. Alright. First things first.
Any praise me?
Okay. Don't need my characters dying on me. Ugh. Yeah, a little tired because I've been having some issues with exporting, which is kind of annoying. So I had to scramble most of yesterday because of whatever is going on with that software. I don't know what happened. So I had to manually export videos one by one. I used to be able to do like multiple at a time, but for some reason this was like, nah, no, you can't do that anymore. Because I already have I got some of the next batch of Xenoblade ready. I did schedule one, so we're now good for the 10th. I have a couple of other ones that I could probably do tomorrow. We're gonna be busy all day anyway, because I got 2 streams to do. This and the one after. And just a couple more videos, and then I gotta export the rest, but I have to manually do it. Oh, yeah, haven't we been right here before? Yeah, and I also have the Nod Cry video too. Hello, is anyone there? Mr. Derwin, are you home? Who's there? The name's Yehuda. I'm here from the Curatorium of Secrets. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. You can ask from there. I'm ill. Don't expect me to get up for you. Ah, strange. The conch gang kid said Mr. Durant taught him how to read. He said he always spoke softly. His voice is hoarse, but he doesn't sound ill. Sounds like his voice is naturally rough. Are you alright? If it's serious, I can help you find a doctor. No need. I'll be right in a bit. Alright, in that case, you should head to Nalshatam when you're better. Your friends have been worried about you. Why is he not saying anything? I could hear someone walking around in there, but the footsteps are heavy. Have you not been outside much recently? I've been cultivating myself. What? You're not a plant. Yeah, word on the street is that you recently had a bit of a makeover. Someone was saying they couldn't believe how strong you look. They said you used to look so thin when you was wearing robes. And the mask to block out Kavaki, is that the latest fashion? It's to block out the noise. So you can better cultivate yourself? Anyway, there was a merchant who came to visit you not long ago. Do you know where he went? No idea. Alright then. Sorry to bother you. Not sure why, but I feel it in my bones. This is getting dangerous. They weren't wrong. This seems like a completely different guy. I can't go back to Boss F having only learned so little. I better stay close and investigate the surrounding area. Yeah, something is off. Adult blade. Oh. Oh, this looks like it's been completely burned. Oh, it's a piece of paper. That poor blank, like with the other injured adventurers, he had a severe wound on his jaw. Just talking. Belief in... Yeah, belief in an eye for an eye will only leave the world bloodied and blind. Her Mrs. Darwin would take injured adventurers. Seems it was happened recently. Why would he try to burn these? Might have been somebody else trying to remove the records. Can't hear anything. Is he resting or... it's about time I left. Oh, there we go. We got the main quest now. Hopefully it's like a full-on quest. See if there's anything different with Catherine. It did pop up, but oh, hey, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, that's how it is. They announced it about 6 months ago that they were going to be ending support for the PlayStation 4 version. I do have an understanding of why. Because they haven't exactly announced it once again, I cannot go into detail. But once everybody starts figuring out why, it will kind of make sense. And this also ties in with another reason why this game is not going to be ported to the Switch. Because of that. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just stuff that they're going to be doing. So,
Ad Astra
yeah, that's just how it is, I guess.
Welcome.
Ah, nice. There we go, yeah. Fully set up. Well, I can't exactly go into details, that's why. It's just that stuff... They're going to be doing stuff in the game that is... The PlayStation 4 is probably not going to handle it. I guess I do this one first, then. I go to the flagship, or... Oh. Well, yes and no.
Looks like you handled the commission without a hitch. Thank you, Miss Yehoda. Here is your payment.
Like I said, because none of it's been, like, talked about yet, or they sort of have... I'd rather not go into details, because I don't want them on my ass about it. They tend to, like, frown upon, like, leakers. That's why I'm usually, like... very vague when it comes to like spoilers, upcoming characters, regions, quest lines, upcoming bosses, stuff like that. I'll usually hint about it, but yeah, yeah.
See? Told you'd be fine. Not a bad payout either. Got any more quick Mora jobs like that?
I can certainly take a look. One moment, please.
Isn't that... Hey! Catherine! Was that pendant over there used for posting a bounty?
It was indeed. You certainly have a sharp eye, Miss Yehoda. Mystery Haunty left it as collateral for a bounty request.
In that case, I'll take that one. Just give me the deets.
The only thing is, the reward for that one isn't all that high, and nowadays, pieces like this are not worth much either. I'm not sure it's the kind of job you're after, Miss Yehoda.
No worries. I'll take it. Let's call it a bit of charity work on the side. Gotta build up some good karma once in a while, huh?
Yeah, I will say from the stuff that I have been seeing recently with Linnea and some other characters that will be released, I gotta say they're doing pretty decent.
Very well then. Please, wait a moment.
Oh, taking commissions again? Yeah, busy as ever, I see.
I mean, it's not like I've got much else to do right now. Can't just sit around playing with Ashru all day, can I? Boss Neff to boot me out in no time. Now that
That's
you're
fine.
here, Traveler, Paimon, you two are pretty handy. Wanna join forces on this one? We could split the reward.
Good time to take a break. I've been playing this game nonstop for the past 2 years. And off and on 5 years. I need a break. I'm good.
A commission, huh? You better ask her. She's the expert, after all.
Seriously, Paimon, you're making me blush. Alright, why not? What kind of commission are we talking?
Bet you it's nothing major. Trust me. Ihanti's way too much of a scaredy cat for it to be about anything serious.
Yeah, and I will say, it's not like I'm gonna completely remove myself from the fandom and the game itself. I just won't be playing it. So.
Miss Yehoda, here are the details of Mystery Haunty's commission.
Alrighty, let's see what that little whip's gone and...
What's up? Please don't say it's something super difficult.
Nah, nothing like that. Just didn't expect a guy who couldn't even bring himself to hurt a fly to go posting life or death commissions like this.
Yeah, that's been pretty good. I'm a law-abiding person, just so you know.
You?
You.
Sure. Couldn't be more by the book if you tried, huh? Relax. I'm just messing with you. It only mentions retrieving something from a bunch of crooks.
Yeah, and I've taken a hiatus before, but that was of my own doing. This time, it's like I have no choice. So.
To a crook, money is life.
But
and
I am
life is
okay with
money.
it.
That makes it a matter of life or death. Am I right? Come on, follow me. Pretty sure I can handle those punks by myself. Odds are, you won't even have to lift a finger.
Uh-huh. Well, why don't we do that then? Let's make this cannon. Wrong one. No, let's leave that party. Yeah, I'll just leave her there.
This world is full of
What do you have? Cinnabar. I'm gonna give you Favonius. Hey, what's good? What's good? Hello, hello. Welcome. Really early stream today, and it's because I was a bit off with my timing when it comes to the game today. I was going to play this tonight, but it seems like the game was going to be down for maintenance, so I decided to pretty much have the stream now. so. Nah, it's fine now. Like I've said before, that I need to take a break from this game. I've been playing this thing longer than more people will realize. Did we get the right one? I have two different quests here, but... Oh, I wonder if it was this one. I think it might be this one. Because we talked to Yehoda. Because she got a commission from Catherine, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'd say that's pretty close, though. I mean, that's like, what? Yeah, it's definitely more than half the time with this. I don't really consider myself a veteran. I've just been playing off and on the entire time.
What a loser. Guy's so broke he doesn't have a single thing worth taking.
Yo, Kaliva.
Who goes there? Well, well, well. If it isn't Yehoda. What brings you here, Pipsqueak?
Relax. No biggie. Word has it, you swiped something from a man called Ihanti a few days back. That true? Here, take some cash and cough up the goods. I'm feeling generous today, so let's call this me buying you off.
Look at you, acting all civilized. Guess that's what happens when you've got Nefer to watch your back, huh? Suppose I'd rather hold on to it. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna beat your ass, Kaliva.
Do me a
How about
favor,
that?
Kaliva. Can't you and your bunch of knucklehead bros try acting normal for a change?
No.
Oh, please. Don't tell me you came all this way expecting to do honest business with a thief.
No.
Or did you genuinely think I just handed over on a silver platter?
No.
Feels like this negotiation went south before it even got started.
Oh, it was never a negotiation. We were gonna fight.
My bad, Kaliva. Shouldn't have tried dealing with you the way Boss Neff does. A fist to the face is the only way to negotiate with morons like you. Come on, Traveler. Let's drop these punks together.
Looking down on us, huh? Come on, boys. Time to put this little squirt back in her place.
Speaking of dropping, why don't we drop in our rock? Wait.
Drop!
Try a Yehoda? I don't even get my Yehoda? That's bullshit. Are you kidding me? Wow, they ER, okay. No, you have Rainbow Serpent. Huh? There ain't no way in hell I would give you Viridescent. First off. Hell no. Nah. Come on.
Starball!
Bum, 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 bum.
Off with you!
Ha, you missed. Loser. Still got it.
Okay.
I give.
Aw, see? If you just played along earlier, you wouldn't have ended up in this mess. Now, take the Mora and go find yourself a decent doctor.
Yeah, if only the fight with Yorin and Xenoblade would be better than this. Jeez.
Is this your way of showing pity?
Snatching build away in favor of a trial build. Yeah, but a lot of times the trial builds is just garbage. It's like that one for Yehoda. There are a couple of other ones that are even better. Just give her an off-field Nodcry build.
If you'd rather chuck it in the water or hire thugs to jump me, That's your call.
Yeah, because her real damage output is not doing swirl. It's setting up her skill and then boosting the team's EM. Because that helps out everybody instead of just her.
One thing's
It's
for
so
sure,
much
though.
better.
Going hungry and getting beaten up both suck. Don't make things worse for yourself, Kaliva.
Oh, you have her on Viridescent.
The junk I snatched
I
from
thought
that invalid
about
is
it,
lying over
but I
there.
just wanted to have her as an off-fielder.
Aside from some spare change, it was just a painting and some busted doll. Mora's long gone, but I haven't had time to toss the rest out yet.
Yeah, 'cause it is a recommended build for her, but I usually don't do recommended builds anyway.
Alright. Final question. You referred to Ihanti as an invalid just now. What was that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it means. That weakling's in such a state now, you can barely tell he's still alive.
Okay.
When I first found him, he was lying there, stiff as a board. I honestly thought he'd already... you know. Anyway, figured he didn't need his bag any longer, so I snagged it.
Mark out the spot where you last saw him.
Where I last saw him? Guess it was about... here.
Alright. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
On it.
I'd like to return this stuff to the client in person.
Kaliva.
You're a real piece of work, Yehoda. Know that? Scary smart one moment, unbelievably naive the next.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that Yehoda isn't as naive as she puts herself out to be. But yeah, I like mine better because I have her set up with Albade. I don't need the ER as much, but yeah, it's pretty much just an off-field setup that helps with boosting EM. Yeah, maybe. I'm starting to think that too. Connection with a client or someone that was involved, or yeah, I guess we'll find out. Personal damage still good? Yeah, it could potentially be. It's just that her setup is more of just helping others with like doing the reactions. Similar to how Aino supports Inefa. Yehoda, helps out other characters. Yeah, because I could just throw them on a team real quick. Let's go with... Oh, actually, wait. Let's do it on this one. Let's see. Who would be a good one? Let's go with Columbina, Yehoda, Hida. Trying to think. Oh, yeah. Let's go with Lamia.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, because she really is more of a supporter. You could do like a sub DPS thing, but the output's not going to be as high as other supporters. And you still have to have those instances of she has to have another member from Nodcry in the party. So you can do the moon sign. And you have to have an element that works with Animo. So that's really the big thing. Because as long as you do that, that's pretty much it.
I see everything.
Oh. Yeah, I will say as a support, as long as you have those two things, elements that work with Animo and a Nodcry character in the party that gives the party moon sign, you're pretty much good to go. You don't really need much else. Yeah, and that's the cool thing. There are a lot of characters that actually end up like that. You can have a build that seems goofy at first, but the damage output, it's like pretty substantial compared to like a recommended build. Yeah, which is definitely impressive. And like you said right there, Yehoda is another example of that. Yeah, most definitely. I don't see anything different. I already did that. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, and having the other characters actually do what they're supposed to, so that the whole setup is how it's supposed to be. Do I go inside, or... hold up. I'll be right back. Just give me a second.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy. Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
Alright, I'm gonna also do this too. I figured. Oh, cat toys everywhere. So wait for that to turn on. Alright. I figured since tonight would probably be a good time to upload that, I am going to upload the Nod Crime video later.
Last time I
probably
tried
schedule
to
it for, I don't know, maybe like 7 or something.
Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Yeah, so it's been kind of a series that I've been doing with some of the music out of the game. I have done it for all of the regions so far, and I kind of lost motivation doing it when we found out that the PlayStation 4 was going to be, like, going away. Oh, alright, there we go. It's pretty much taking all the music in the game, slowing it down, making it louder, reverb, all that fun stuff. Kind of like a remix of the music. And I kind of wanted to do it again.
I don't have any more.
So the past...
Nothing at all.
say the past week and a half I've been working on it.
My life,
And...
go ahead and take it.
whew boy, the crunch time of getting all of the footage. Yeah, quite a bit.
I've brought your stuff back, Ihanti.
Yehoda! Is that you? I can hear your voice, but I can't see clearly anymore.
It's me, Ihanti. And I'm standing right here in front of you. Why didn't you come find me? You look terrible.
Hey, it looks like he fell off a building.
Even a starving stray doesn't wander into a rich man's city. Not after all the beatings it's taken.
I'm not that kind of person. And Boss Neff isn't either.
All the more reason why I couldn't come find you. If folks got wind that you were the type to lend a hand, I'd come banging on your door day after day.
No one would be crazy enough to pull a stunt like that with the boss.
But you're always out there secretly doing good. Only to be stabbed in the back by the very people you helped.
Hey, I've learned a lot from Boss Neff, you know. No one's gonna get me good like that. Ever again.
You just can't stop yourself from watching out for other people. Can you, Yehoda?
Well, that's just who she is.
That's my business. And no one else's.
Maybe that's why the boss thinks so highly of you.
Maybe. It's the only reason I'm even still alive.
You're right, Yehoda. You're right.
Anyway, if there's something I can do for you, Ihanti, now's the time to tell me.
Still the same as ever, huh? What if this was all just a big scam? Or I was luring you into some kind of trap?
Well, you would have already done it by now.
You wouldn't do that. Not after how long we've known each other.
And that's enough to win your trust?
Come on, look at the state you're in. How could you possibly threaten me?
Finally. We're getting somewhere. I guess saving a venomous snake that can barely open its mouth is pretty safe, all things considered. Do me a favor, then. Roll up the painting in that bag and slip it into my pocket. I haven't the strength to pick it up myself. I painted this with my wife and daughter. It's the only thing I still care about in the whole wide world. As far as I'm concerned, nothing else matters anymore.
The old you would be in stitches hearing you say that.
And what happened to those things I once treasured above all else? They could save neither my wife nor my life. But maybe that's just the fate of a thief. Everything we steal always gets stolen back, and we wind up empty-handed again eventually. That pendant I put up for the commission was all I had left. Though I guess I can't really call it mine.
That was the first piece of jewelry you ever stole. You must have told me the story a dozen times. How you even pulled it off, and the look on the rich guy's face when he found out.
Yeah. Anyway, it's yours now.
Who did it belong to?
Probably his wife.
A Snezhnayan called Halimov. He used to live in Nodkrov.
Oh, maybe not.
He's probably run home to Snezhnaya by now. Don't tell me you think...
I'm not a thief anymore. And I'm not about to start hanging on to stolen goods either. This pendant should go back to its rightful owner.
You really are something else, Yehuda. The boss was right. Someone like you could never hack it as a thief.
Enough. Stop wasting your breath. I'll head back and find you a doctor.
It doesn't sound good, does
Forget it. Just let me go the way I'm meant to.
Yeah, she does have her moments.
But...
Yehuda, you know the boss's code.
grant rest to those who seek it.
You know what I'm talking about. So, leave me in peace.
Fine.
I'm glad it was you who came to help me, Yehuda. Sorry I don't have any treasure to give you. But if you want, you can have this doll.
Wait, but I thought I told you to.
Don't worry. I made this one myself. The ones you put together are long gone. I burned every last one of them, just like you told me. Not too shabby, huh? Especially for someone who was already on the brink of going blind. Take it, Yehuda. Consider it my final gift.
I'll come back to see you.
Go now. Farewell, Yehuda. Thank you. All right, boss. Looks like there's no escape for the wicked after all.
Yeah, very interesting. Excellent. Looks like you've completed the commission. Please bear with me while I fetch your payment.
Is everything okay, Miss Yoda? You seem a little pale. You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Very well, then. One moment. I'll be back with your payment right away.
Are you really okay, Yehuda?
Oh, Paimon knows we promised not to call a doctor, but Ihanti really did look awful back there. Maybe we should...
No. I said I'd stick to the code. So that's what I'll do.
So, you know each other well?
We used to be colleagues.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Coward, he may be. But when it came to raking in the Mora, Ihanti was top shelf. While everyone else was out there pulling dumb scams and petty robberies, he played the game so well that people would end up willingly coughing up the cash. He had a real knack for talking people into things, back when we were working together, he shared a lot of his skills with me. He was always taking me out for great meals, too.
Do you consider him a friend?
A friend? Course not. You'd have to be crazy to try making friends in that hellhole. At best, we knew each other.
Uh-huh.
The only reason he took such good care of me was to show off. Dragging a little sidekick along made him feel like a big shot, I guess. But he did look after me. I'll give him that. Helping him now is just me returning the favor.
All right. Here is your payment, Miss Yehoda. The Adventurers Guild thanks you for your support.
Here's your share, traveler. Thanks for the help back there. Anyway, I should head back to the curatorium. If the boss wants something done and I'm not there, oh, she'll be on my case again for sure.
She will.
I did say I wouldn't get him a doctor, but what's the harm in grabbing him some painkillers?
Hi.
I'll ask the boss to help. I'm sure she can pull some strings. Worst case scenario, I'll give up this month's pay. Actually, maybe just half of it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'd better get the medicine to Ihanti tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It actually continues on. Okay, I didn't think it would. It was 8 or 18 for the time. Well, go back to visit him, I guess. Free food. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, he's not there.
Ihanti! Ihanti! Ihan... Oh no.
Yada, I knew you'd come back. By the time you read this letter, I'll already have departed for where I belong. Don't worry, I made peace with it long ago. At the very least, this time it's my decision. That pendant, necklace, I'm sorry, I can't remember. My mind's becoming more and more muddled and I could barely hold on to this quill. As for the stuff I left with the Adventurers Guild, it's yours. Whether you want to return it to its rightful owner or keep it for yourself, it's up to you. Yehoda, even though I'm not your friend and you're not mine, I'm glad that you came here to speak with me. I wish you the best and that you're always the one calling the shots, no matter what. It's all I have to write. People like us don't have stories worth leaving behind. Run on ahead, Yoda, and run fast. Take nothing with you, except yourself.
Rest in peace, Ihanti. One thing's for sure. That fate of yours isn't gonna get me. Not yet, anyway.
And we got a doll. pretty much zoomed into over here. There's no prompt or anything. A little bit of a somber quest. I'd be more impressed if that was a furnishing, honestly.
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
Alright, we're gonna head over to the flagship. Yeah, let's go to this one. Yeah, because we have that main quest to do. Yeah. Definitely needs it though. With yeah, because I've had this discussion with other players. There are a lot of characters which could benefit from us seeing more of their backstory. Characters like Shenhe, Chi-Chi. There just isn't anything for them. We only know like bits and pieces of it. And it's just two small examples. There are a bunch of characters that definitely could be fleshed out more. Even with characters that already have a backstory too. Because it could be like some tiny bit of information that would probably like 180 how we look at a character. Oh, okay. In here as Yehoda, looking forward Yehoda. Yeah, totally not odd at all. One of these is not like the other. Alright. Huh? Nefer and Yehoda, what are you two doing here? Working, of course. We finally found the lead on our unresolved bounty. Yeah, so we're looking for Hark the Crackjaw, as well as all the info on the Curatorium secrets. Let's start with our conclusion. The real hermit, Derwent, is likely dead, and the man living in his hut is the bounty target, Hark the Crackjaw. The diary scraps Yehoda uncovered are enough to show that even the... it's gonna be a yawning stream. Are enough to show that even though Derwent knew who he was, he still took him in. It shouldn't come as a shock that Hark had returned to his old ways. After dispatching Derwent, he took over the hermit's identity. When I went to investigate, he wouldn't show his face, but no matter how you look at it, there's no way the man in that hut was a real Derwent. Taking on the role of a hermit also means Hark can get up to all sorts of bizarre activities without arousing any real suspicion. The mask he wears clearly has nothing to do with the self-cultivation. He wears it to hide his scar. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Early stream. Very early. Yeah, my timing was off and I made a post about it last night. So I was going to stream twice today because of the maintenance. Either way, welcome. As for the missing merchant, the worst case scenario is that he's already dead. How can someone be so evil? Repaying other kindness with murder? It makes Paimon's blood boil. For what it's worth, I don't think Hark stole those goods from the peripatetic circle. Not enough motive. Yeah, sure thing. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this. Just like I said in the post, I'm going to be streaming this until the maintenance starts. And then around 6 or so, I'm going to switch over to the second stream, and I'm going to be playing Dragon Quest. So, yeah, that's the plan for today. He'd behaved himself well enough for 10 whole years. Is the price of a few stolen goods really enough to make him throw away everything he'd worked for? I don't think so. So, let's indulge in a little speculation. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, because I know people are busy, so. Yeah, no worries. Return to the wreckage of the Atlas and attack the treasure hunters who came looking for the treasure. When people are in dire straits, they often instinctively return to where it all began. When he was still the helmsman of the Atlas, he had fame, wealth, everything he wanted. But what about once he joined the peripatetic circle? Yeah, it can. Even after 10 years of good behavior, the second something was stolen, everyone turned their suspicion onto him. Okay, with the eye. I am tired though. I've been working on Xenoblade and I was having issues with my editing software. For some reason it stopped allowing me to export multiple videos in one go, and for some reason I could do like one at a time, which is really annoying. Like, really annoying. So I had to manually export the Xenoblade playthrough. So I just been... And the Nod Cry slow reverb video, all I have to do is upload that. Yeah, I do everything myself. Well, it must have stung even more. Yohani, who was once a pirate, albeit one of significantly less renown, remained free from suspicion. Tips on editing. Well, there are definitely plenty of free options when it comes to editing, because that's what I do. Don't be afraid to shop around for different ones, because there are many different pieces of software that are pretty much good for what you need. And I guess just make sure your system can handle it, because there are some that probably have like higher requirements. With the editing itself, I don't know, you kind of learn on a trial basis, I guess. Learn as you edit it, I suppose. And there are plenty of tutorials when it comes to editing stuff on YouTube too, so if you feel like you're probably stuck with trying to get like splicing, audio fixes and stuff like that or whatever, then yeah, you could probably find a tutorial or two. On either, yeah, YouTube, you can probably go to Reddit. I'm sure there are probably subreddits with like editing software and stuff like that, so. But yeah, once you get the hang of it, it really isn't too bad. He accused Yohani there and then, but no one believed him. I simply don't have the materials for such. Yeah, I think what really helps is just having a computer that has the editing software, and then you can process everything with that. And then the export and upload process is pretty simple enough. I mean, you're just waiting for the program to put the video in a format that can be uploaded onto YouTube. And then having pretty good internet with the uploading kind of makes it faster, so. But yeah, if you want to get into editing, probably check out some tutorials and shop around for different ones, because the various programs that are available for free, some of them you might like, some of them you might not, so it'd definitely be good to, you know, look around and see what fits you best. Driven by disappointment and rage, he made his first mistake. That was the turning point. But yeah, it definitely becomes easier. Yeah, because I had originally done YouTube Shorts. That was like the big thing, because I made like I think I did like 180 of them or something like that, like right on the beginning of it, because that was like the first real big thing, because they were like really easy to make. Yeah, I'm definitely up for it. Like I said earlier in the stream and then last week, this one's going to be like a really, really just casual thing. It's like, I'm not doing any commissions, my residence staying caps. I ain't doing nothing. The only big thing was the Yehoda quest, but yeah, I don't mind helping out. Whatever went down in that hermit's hut was likely a similar situation. For someone like that, even the smallest of conflicts can blow up into a fatal confrontation. Hey, traveler. We can't allow someone as dangerous as that to keep walking around doing bad stuff. Yeah, let me deal with this dangerous criminal. I already know we need to fix it. Now, since Traveler's so eager, you should get some rest, Yehoda. Alright, I've been working overtime on this investigation. I think I deserve a holiday. As for whether my speculations are correct, we'll find out soon enough.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters,
Nah, it's alright.
less
Yeah, because originally I was just going to play this from like 6 to midnight,
prices.
and then let the game just do whatever its own thing, But yeah, I was on the wiki last night because there were a couple of things I was checking out for the next batch of the birthday trivia, and I just happened to see it's like, oh, it says 18 hours to go. So I took a little screenshot and then posted that. Yeah, so I kind of did a little bit of a schedule change. I was going to stream this from 1 to probably around, what, like 5 or 6 or whenever it ends. And then take a little break and then switch over to another game. Yeah. It happens, though. I had the time today to do it, so yeah, thankfully it worked out. Come on, game. I'm pressing L1. Let's go. Load everything. Alright, so we gotta go back to his hut. Yeah, so when it comes to like updates and future characters, I also did see the free Yehoda, which is, yeah, definitely good. Yeah, and like I said early in stream, the only difference, I am going to be keeping up with the game itself, like characters, regions, and stuff like that. The only difference is that I'm not going to be playing it. Don't have her, so it'd be nice. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. There are a couple of ways you could set her up, like I was talking to the other person that was in here. You could set her up with Viridescent, helping out with Swirl. You could set her up with one of the Nodcry artifacts for more of like an off-field supporter. So it definitely has some options with her. The only thing is, you do have to have her paired with another character from Nodcry that could do the moon sign thing. Because that's where the skill comes into place. Or, no, correction. You need an element. Sorry. You need an element that works with Animo. That's how our skill works. Ain't no way in hell this is Derwent. Nice mask, bruv. Actually, yeah. Yeah, she helps out any of the 5 stars. Except for Nefer, because she's Dendro, so. Yeah, she's definitely worth getting. She's been a lot of fun. Even though I don't use her as much, yeah, she's still a lot of fun. I've not done anything to any of you. Sounds like you already know why we're here. All that stuff's in the past. I just want to live a peaceful life. Yeah, kind of in a bit. But then again, if you give her, like, Ino, for example, that would actually help her. Because it would be the Hydro. Yeah. So you could probably run Nefer, Ino, Yehoda, and then somebody else. Off made from stealing someone else's place. First Yohani, but that didn't work, so now Derwent. Poor performances never fool the audience for long. There won't be any more victims. Yuani? You're saying I took his place? It was never his to take. Everything he had, he got by looking nicer or talking nicer. Yeah, Columbine. Oh yeah, and Lama. Yeah, good call. Yeah, that one could work. You definitely have the Lunar Bloom set up, and you got Columbina helping out Yehoda with the support. Yeah. You were the same. Everything he took, it belonged to me. What about Mr. Dewent and the Merchant? What did they do to you? They asked questions they shouldn't have asked, just like you. So die. Alright, straight to the point. Bring it on. Do we play as Nefer or no? Ooh, yes we do. And once again, she can't help either. I should have got a Hydro. It's alright, here, hold this.
Careful! You're not going anywhere.
I know, it's funny because she can't help. I can at least run around now.
Hand it over! Crumble apart!
Here, hold this.
Let's see what you're made of.
There's that dip. What was up with that lag? What?
It all adds up.
Well, I was trying to keep the fight canon because I'm running around this Lumine and then we find Yehoda. So, it's fine. Keeping it as canon as possible with the story, but yeah, that's fine. Lumine does good work. See? She does just fine. Oh, where's Nefer? Oh, she's over there. Yeah, a little bit. That's why they made us use the Hydro Traveler. Yeah, that is true. Even though I am not the biggest fan of Hydro Traveler, it does have its uses, yes. I'm really saying that because of Pyrolumine and Geolumine. If you ever use the Geo Traveler with Columbina, oh, that Lunar Crystallize is crazy. It is a lot of fun. As expected, just another pathetic soul who can't stop repeating the same mistakes. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Well, he stopped himself from doing wrong for so many years. Come on, y'all. But in the end, does this mean bad people can't mend their ways? Yeah, same with the Electro Traveler. Yeah, Electro Traveler also has their use too. Yeah, and Dendro as well. Yeah, it's harder to keep doing good if you keep on making poor decisions. Every decision was his to make. Even just now, he could have chosen to admit his mistakes, but he chose violence instead. Every move was poorly made. Even one led him to his end. But enough about him. Here's your job well done, Traveler. You could take the bounty proof to Lezek as arranged. It was great to have you take the reins. I could have sworn I was on vacation today. Haha, now it's over. I think it's time to get started on the next job, right, Yoda? Yeah, sure thing. Take it easy. Yeah, so that's pretty much it with the Yehoda questline. Not too bad. I think the only downside to that was that we had to just do it over a couple of weeks. And that's because of how it's set up. We can only go, we can get only so much intel in a week, and then we have to wait for it to refresh. Yeah, done and dusted. Yeah, so if we had Nefer, That would be a separate one. Hmm. Yeah, I will say I don't have much to do, obviously, which is all right. Let's see. Who should... I'm trying to think who was in that party. I think it was this, right? Was it placement like this, or was Columbina and Nepha? No, I think it was Nepha then Columbina. Whenever it decides to load.
All right, after you.
Yeah.
Everyone says there's tons of work. Why is none?
Alright, what else do we have available? I don't really care about any of that. Is there anything else? Probably not. We could always do another go at the theater. Yeah, maybe I'll get Chaska this time around. Who knows? Yeah, last week I had done an attempt with the Imaginarium Theater. I was borrowing someone's Chaska, but she never showed up, which is kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, I was able to 100% everything here too. Except for one thing. Missed my chance on Chaska. Well, if you hadn't seen it yet, she is going to be available in the next banner with Linnea. Unless you already have plans on going for somebody else, so... Yeah, and I also had to skip her as well because I was saving for other characters and weapons, so... No, I completely understand. Sometimes it just happens like that. I used all of them on Scarrick. Okay, gotcha. Oh, not a bad call, though. I don't think I'll be able to get this, because today is Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday. I might be cutting it close with Moro. Need to make some whistles. I think I might crown Shalonen. Whistles. Yeah, reason why I wanted to crown Shalonen's normal attack is that we actually do use it. Getting character trials. Huh? What are the challenges called? Unless it's something I already know. I think I can make all of these kindling. Yeah, more often than not, I had probably already done it. Oh, wait. Character trails? What are the trails? Is there something I'm missing? I feel like you're talking about the echo challenges, but then... Oh, are you talking about the thespian tricks, or are you talking about the echo challenges? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the echoes. Oh, well, guess what? You're in luck. I have 3 parties here. Team Echo number 1, Team Echo number 2, and Ayako. I have actually gotten quite a few of the echoes already, so I already beat you to it. Yeah, pretty much right when the echo challenges came out, I worked my ass off on some of these characters. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what you talked about, but yeah, I definitely got these. So this is the one for Kuching. This was one of the first ones I tried to do. It was definitely tough because she wasn't fully built, so I had to eventually land on giving her Farina's signature weapon, Splendor of Tranquil Waters, and I was finally able to get it. No, that's good. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, I did get the echoes now. This one is Kirara's. This one was one of the easier ones because all I had to do was just give her Nahita's equipment, which was a pure EM build. Speaking of Nahita, I need to give her back her stuff. I just gotta remember what it is. Who has your stuff? Sucrose has it. Okay. Yeah, so the big thing with Kirara's Echo Challenge is that the higher EM you have, the higher bloom damage you do, which is pretty much that Echo Challenge. As long as you could do like a massive amount of bloom damage, it seems to me like one of the easier ones. And Kirara, just like with Kuching, Kirara is another Echo Challenge where it's in 2 parts. The first one is like traversal, and then the second half is the battle itself. With Kuching, you attack some of the elemental pillars by turning them all on at the same time, so you go and unlock the door. With Kirara, you turn into her box form. There it is. And then you collect green particles. That one did take a couple of tries, but I eventually did get to the second half of that fight. Where are... Oh, right here. Yeah, I'll switch over to the next one here. Okay, we are good. Yeah, so the big thing with Kirara is just maxing out her EM. I did gave her Nahita's equipment. What else did I give her? Oh, this. I gave her Iron Sting, which wasn't too bad. I think she ended up with like 800 or so when it came to EM. Yeah, and by the way, I did make videos of these too. Oh, now I think about it, I think Kirara was the first one. Yeah, because you could look at the horrible thumbnail for it. Which is alright. And then I think I did Kirara, Kuching's next. Alright, so moving on, this is Ganyu's. This one was another one that was so easy compared to some of the other ones. Another 2-phase one where the first half you're destroying some, I think it was either slimes or, yeah, I think they were like the enema slimes. And you only have a couple of shots in order to destroy all of them. And then the second half, you're pretty much running around on the water floor, I think. or it rains periodically, I guess, in a certain area. And then it helps to have the enemies like bunched up in a spot where you can like hit all of them with her charged attack. That one did take a couple of tries as well, but I had already built Ganyu at that time, so I didn't really have to give her too much. And here is Dia. Dia's challenge was one of the more challenging ones because even though I had built her at the time, it was only the fight. There wasn't anything traversal with hers. We went straight in. The big thing with her is that I believe she was taking damage throughout the entire thing. Or something like that. And that one did require a couple of tries as well, but I think I had managed to get it like within a couple of seconds of that final try. And I gave her a gravestone. Yeah, and once again, I had known about these echoes beforehand. There were a couple of them that I was really excited about when I first learned about them. Usually a couple of weeks before they were officially released. Yeah, I was really excited about Cleese. That one was really fun to look forward to. Could have been. I could probably go back in there and try it out again. And just double check. Yeah, and this one's is Chi-Chi's, where I think this is the only example of an echo where it looks like it's following her instead of just trailing off. I can't remember this challenge, honestly. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch the videos. Nahita's was a 2-phase. The first half, you were pretty much setting up buffs for the second phase. This one took quite a few tries because of team composition and just trying to find out ways to get up to a certain buff. You're given certain buffs based on how many enemies are destroyed in the first half that transfer to the second half. You start getting really good buffs at 20 kills, and getting there with my builds, it took a few tries. I did end up giving Nahita Windsith, which definitely helped, even though I have her equipped with the Sacrificial. Jean was also a really fun one too, even though it took a couple of tries, because this one was really interesting. There were a couple of spots in that fight where it helps to push the enemies off of the ledge instead of outright attacking them. I think that was kind of like the mechanic for it anyway. But that one wasn't too bad. And she wasn't really built, sort of. I think I gave her other equipment or something like that. And now we have Cleese. Cleese, by far, was the hardest challenge that I had. It was over 30 attempts. I think the first bunch of attempts took a couple of hours because I had streamed it. And, whew, I had to take a break. So about a week later, I had retried that. Klee was another single phase, went straight to the fight. The big thing with her is that I had to try out like a bunch of different weapons. I think I used Blackcliff Forge because you get an attack buff with when you're continuously taking out monsters. Like if you take out an enemy, you get an attack buff, and it stacks. And the other thing with that challenge is that if you have a really good level on your burst, burst in that challenge definitely helps out with cumulative damage. So that was another pretty, it was tough, yeah. Yeah, and I have these videos in its own playlist. Yeah, Cleese was the toughest challenge. So I'm thinking I could probably try these in a bit. I might as well, yeah, try and see if I can do them again. Ayaka was the most recent one, and I was really looking forward to this one when I first saw it happen. And then a couple of weeks later, we finally saw it. This one I feel like was the easiest one for me because my Ayaka, I have built her several times. I was also hinting at her Echo challenge when I was building on her just before the challenge release. Did try out a few weapons, but I think I gave her Splendor for the fight as well. And this was another one where it was a two-phase fight. The first half was really unique because you're using your alternate sprint on top of water. And thankfully I was kind of already used to it. Because you can make the water freeze when you're like infused with cryo. So you definitely had to have a bit of a knack when it comes to her traversal, making it easier. And the second half was water. It wasn't like a flat surface with a little bit of water in it. It was a pool. So you pretty much had to do that same thing on the fight. And some of the monsters would be like on the outside of it. Some of the enemies, like the Metaturals, would like spawn inside of it, so you would freeze them, and then go from there. So, for me, it was one of the easier ones. And that was because I had built Ayaka, and I had just worked on her artifacts like within her challenge being released. So, definitely got a head start with her. But yeah, I think I can actually do that right now. Why don't we just go back and do the challenges? See if I can complete them. I'll probably have to change some people, though. Let me just go outside real quick. Oh, you have a top 1% nice! There you go. Yeah, it's nice that it happens that way, too. Yeah, you have a character that you really like, you put a lot of work into, and it's like, oh, the challenge is already over. Okay. Yeah, it was like that with Ayaka. There were a couple of things, though. It wasn't exactly a first try thing, because I did have to do the battle a couple of times, and that was because of, for some reason, when I was doing Ayaka's fight, I'll try and get it again. When I was doing the traversal skill with her, I would go up to an enemy and hit them just right, and it would shoot me up into the air. And because I couldn't do anything, I would die because of fall damage. And this happened a couple of times. There was an instance of this where I actually didn't die, I survived it, and I think that was the one where I got her challenge. But yeah, it was like a... I don't know what or how or... Yeah, that's the only one I didn't do a video on. Or... No, I think I think I still have the footage for that. I think. But yeah, with Ayaka, I think I could probably give her Splendor again. Yeah, so why don't we do Kuching's first? I don't know if I'll be able to beat it, but I guess we'll see. We're gonna give her Splendor. Let's see. We could probably give her Lamine's equipment, because we do want to have attack instead of the 4-piece Shimenawa. Try to find one that has a good attack, but that one might work. Let's see, crit rate, crit damage, attack. I think this one would be fine. So let's give her... Yeah, and by the way, if I don't get these, I don't get them. I've already completed the challenge, so it's not too big of a deal. I will need an Electro bonus, so why don't we... take this off. Give her this. One of these is going to have to be the other one. Probably that one. We could try this one. Okay, so I'll try Kuching's first. And with Kirara, I'll give her Nahita's stuff after this. kind of not looking forward to Cleese because that one was kind of a pain in the ass. There's so many tries. I could just keep the equipment on her and then, yeah, go from there. Yeah, so the first step of coaching is that you have these monuments that you have to light up with Electro, and you're only given a certain amount of time because they don't stay active for long. Yeah, because you have that one over there, you have these two, and then you have those four. So let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Don't blink. Incoming. Hey.
Oh, sweet, got it. Yeah, first try is always good. Yeah, I think that first one was like just about to go. Yeah, this one can be a pain because some of the buffs that you could get in this one are floating in the air, so using her skill is pretty useful. There is also I think it's a Dendro, whatever it is, that floats around the thing at times.
Don't blink. Speed of light.
Yeah, there it is. Fruit of the Vine.
Don't blink.
Yeah, so you definitely want to have the crit damage and crit attack with this. So do I. I feel like they will be doing Echo challenges. But yeah, they will.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this last here.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Probably not. Having that Dendro happen definitely makes a
Speed of
difference.
light.
But yeah, not too bad of a challenge though. The big thing is popping those balloons and then going after the Hilichurls, because that's how you get the buffs. And then when that little Dendro aspect hops on the field, it usually helps to have the enemy in between the Dendro and you. That way it still gets afflicted by it, increasing the damage that you get. So... Alright, so Kirara. I have to give her Iron Sting and the Hita's Kit. Yeah. Alright. Kirara, I'm just going to give you Widsith right now. Yeah, and that also gave me the chance to build a Widsith too, because I think the one I have was like level 60. So, thankfully I already have it like the R5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once they hit you, they disappear. But if you have the enemies like afflicted by Electro, you could do some pretty decent damage that helps. Yeah, because I think I was doing that early on too. But yeah, having an extra Dendro affliction helps out with like extra reaction damage. Alright, keep Rah. I'm gonna give you Iron Sting. I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. I don't know why you have that. Alright, let's give you this. Yeah, and the big thing with the fight here is that we're just doing, like, bloom damage. Because that's the biggest thing that's going to be happening. And then I don't think this one took too many attempts. Did take a couple of tries because I was changing out, like, artifacts or whatever. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, because I was trying to do, like, some goofy, like, attacking thing, but then I had switched to the Dendro setup. Don't Kirara for the bench. That's fine. Oh, I made the tombstone already. Oh. Yeah. But I get it. Kirara is another character I wouldn't mind using, but I never did anything with her. Yeah, because I think I would probably end up with like a dual HP build. It's like everything HP. Max out her skill and burst. Probably do a little bit in her attack because I like how she attacks. So. That, and ever since we got her Three Musketeers costume, since Simulonka, she's had that equipped this entire time too. Alright, so we pretty much got to collect all the particles. And this is just working with how she moves around. So this one's pretty easy enough. Just gotta figure out where to go. So where do I go? Yeah, and it does give you plenty of time, too. So, as long as you know where you're going and you're constantly moving. I quit her like the moment I got her scan. I think Dendro fell off at the time or something. I don't know. I never really got that instance. I liked Simulonka. Simulonka was a lot of fun. Yeah, the nice thing too with these is that you don't have to be like directly on top of them or anything. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Now for the fun part. Bloom damage. So, why don't we take a peek and see what's under the hood? So, 983. Okay, I was way off. Yeah, she's gonna be doing some bloom damage. Alright. Wait for skill to get ready. Alright, now we're good.
How's this?
Alright. Doing so, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, so doing the 16,000 definitely helps a lot. There we go. Yeah, we should be for this fight. There we go. Yeah, so that one's really easy if you have her with like a bunch of EM. Yeah, that bloom damage helps out immensely. I think with Kuching is just making sure you get the buffs and then giving her enough crit damage and crit rate and attack. But yeah, I'm pretty decent enough. Alright, since we are going to be using Nahida in a bit, I'm going to give her back her stuff. I'm going to give her Wid Sith because we are going to be needing to get at least 20 enemies. Pretty sure Cameraman, yes, plenty of scoffing at this statement. Yeah, probably, I'm sure. I don't have a build for Kirara, so I had to improvise. Thankfully, yeah, her being a Dendro just, yeah, it works. So, I'm sure Kirara Man could probably do maybe 3 times that. I wouldn't doubt it. Just give her like a bunch of HP. And then you could probably do something really crazy. No, unfortunately you can't because you're inside the domain. Hence the going back and forth. I can check. I could go back inside. There, here. What they ought to do is make character loadouts, because this is annoying. Immensely. Yeah, we can check. I'm pretty sure it's the case I have to leave, because you're inside the domain. I think you might be right, though. Oh yeah, come. Huh, alright. That makes it easier. Alright, who is next? It's Kirara and Kuching. Who's number 3 and 4? Wow, I'm already forgetting. Shenanigans. I gotta check the party. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, back outside. Ganyu and Dia, okay. And then Chi-Chi, Nahida, Jean, Klee. Yeah, I think with Jean, I'll probably have to give her some attack. Something. I'm trying to... Yeah, because I think I gave her like a dual attack.
I only wish life could be as easy.
Yeah, Ganyu and Dia should be just fine. Alright, yeah, Ganyu 2 phase. First half is shooting balloons. Yippee. But you only have a few shots. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, and this is what I have for Ganyu. 2000 attack, 72 to 11, a little bit of ER, and some EM. There have been a couple of times where I've given her different builds, but I did eventually rework hers to a stronger warriors wanderer's troop because she didn't initially have cryo bonus, but I did change that, and it made a difference. Yeah, honestly, it was really just a placeholder build, and I was using other characters, but I did rework her. Yeah, she said the same one ever since. Yeah, so as you can see, we have 9 targets, and I only have 3 charge attacks that I can use. Now, these do move. Yeah, they are so-so. I think what's really weird is that if I were to give her... I have heartstrings, Siege Queen's weapon. Funnily enough, if I give her that weapon, I think she goes down to like a top 4% or 3% or some stupid crazy number or whatever it is. Yeah, which is nuts, because the one that I have is... I can't remember what it is. Yeah, Ganyu is just crazy like that. Just wait for it to move. That's what I got. Failed. Away! Yeah, and I think it had to do with the HP that she had, so I'm really not sure. Yeah, Cleo is also another really interesting too because of her placement. Yeah, by the way, the area that we have here is actually really nice too. Yeah, with this one, we gotta make sure the enemies are like really close to each other because of application of Hydro.
All hail!
So we pretty much freeze these dudes and then make sure they're like really close by, and then continuously freeze them. That's the big thing. Just an entire process of freezing.
Born of ice and
And make
frost.
sure they're constantly attacking this thing. And this area of effect here does move, as you're seeing. So as long as they remain like right here, then yeah, they're pretty much good.
No touching.
So we'll see how we do.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, could be, yeah.
Blaze over.
All right.
Access denied.
Should be okay with this one, but I'll just keep focusing here.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Yeah, that's pretty much the basis of this one. Making sure that they are pretty much surrounded so that you could hit all of them with a charge attack. And then go from there. Yeah, as for the soundtracks of these areas, I'm not sure. I can't remember if they're like specific pieces or... they probably are. Yeah, the Dio one is going to be pretty interesting. I don't change her stuff often. It's been a while since I've like reworked her stuff. Getting like new Farukasha pieces is kind of a chore. But yeah, with this one, it's pretty much straight to the fight. But we should be good. Ended early. Yeah, I wasn't able to complete it. Got pretty close though. All the enemies are like down there, but yeah, it's all right. In a part of it, they were spread out a bit, so I kind of had to like move around. Yeah, with Dia, 36, 196. 39, 196. If she had the crit rate, she'd be good to go. But she definitely has the HP, and I do have a constellation, so yeah, definitely decent. And I have our Wolf's Gravestone, so.
Buckle up! You asked for it. Hi!
Yeah, thankfully I've fought this dude enough that it's like he's not too hard to deal with, but he can be a pain.
Gloves off!
But yeah, we'll see how we do. Oh, tenacity. Okay, that one's not too bad. Yeah, I gave her the 4-piece Burikasha. And that's because I had gotten help from a Diaman too.
You asked for it.
Someone that I've known for a while. Wow, we're actually doing really good for this one. Holy cow, we actually... Wow, okay. We did really good. Yeah, the last time I was trying to do this one, I actually lost. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, next up is Chi-Chi. I have to give her attack, and I could probably give her Favonia, Aquila Favonia. I almost went outside. I cannot remember what else she needed. Oh, unless this was a specific build, 3,000.
1, 2.
Let's go with that one. Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't do the damage for endgame anyway. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I understand that she's never going to do, like, Malwika damage, but I'd say she makes for a pretty... very strong sub-DPS and an okay DPS character. I mean, she does fine. I also run her as support when I'm trying to run, like, Emily Byrne or Mualani Vaporize. So, until, yeah, Natlin. Yeah. Okay, so we got... Oh, this one is with Fischl. I always forget about Fischl. Sorry, Amy. Yeah. What do we have for Chi-Chi again? 17, 256, stringless, okay. Attack Electro, 888.
I created another universe.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Life goes on.
Yeah, missed it. Missed it. Okay, come on. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that one was on a stricter timer. Because I know the coaching one can be pretty fast. Do a flip. Tell you what, though, we need more domains like this, where you actually have to move around. Alright, let's see how we do.
Guys. Fast blow. Faster? Okay.
Reveal.
Reveal thyself. Wasn't even odd yet? It's odd. Oh. Oh, that sucks with Fischl then. Well, I was able to complete it, so... Oops. Eh. I'll try again, try and keep Amy alive. Try offensive with no ER. Yeah, yeah. And she has an attack. It's like, what? No, she passed out again. Wow, that's actually tougher than it was before. I don't think I gave Chi-Chi anything else with that one. I would probably have to watch the video, because I did a video with all of these. I think I showed what I had equipped for them too. Yeah, definitely a tough one. And we also get a full party with this one too. There we go. Finally had to sneeze. Yeah, so with this one, you could get buffs based on 10 kills, 20 kills, 30 kills. I tried really hard to finally get that 20 kill spot. But it's pretty much switching back and forth between the party. Having Toma's burst set up with Nahida is really good, and then also having Kuki and Shengshu going on as well definitely helps out with everything.
Following orders.
So.
No, my sword.
Don't get too close.
Rain outlines your fate.
Following orders.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a bird.
Get with me.
Yeah, definitely having Toma's burst with this too is helpful. Let me set this up. Oh.
I got you covered.
Lightning, go.
Following orders. Lucky today. Come on, coward.
Hiya.
Check this out.
Witness the power of Guhua.
I see everything.
Oh, I got 16. Yeah, I just can't remember. I would have to watch that video back because I can't remember if there was something different. I probably, yeah, I gave her something else.
No, my sword.
Get with me.
Here's backup.
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, getting at least 2, well, 20 for this one is a big help.
Rain cutter.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Fire it up.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Dissipate.
Stay as Kuki here for a bit.
I see everything. This may hurt a little.
Fire it up.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a bird.
Strong.
Just like we rehearsed.
Sharing my knowledge.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Out of my way.
Yeah, the big thing that helps in this fight, definitely Toma's burst, and getting at least 20 kills in that first half. It can be tough with the rotation because you have Xingqiu, Kuki, and Toma, but it's not impossible. It just takes a little getting used to, especially if you're not used to using those characters. But yeah, as long as you could get 20 kills in that first half, you're definitely good to go. And I feel like one of the best weapons you could give Nahida is either probably her signature, but Widsith also does quite well as well. It could be a deciding factor. I'm gonna have to remember what I had equipped to Jean now. I'm pretty sure I probably gave her Aquila, but an attack build, so I could probably give her what Kuching has. Because it's as attack as you can give. Yeah, I just have to find it. Let's give her this one instead. Can't give her that. Alright, pretty much sticking with attack for this one. Let's give her that. And then this one. 2700, 137, haven't changed any of that. I think that'd be fine. Or do I want to give her something else? Where did you go? Shimenawa, so it's going to be this one. Do I have a Shimenawa that has attack on it? I think I... Yeah, Chi-Chi's. Alright, here we go. So I do it somewhere. The joys of having artifacts everywhere on characters you sometimes don't even use. Yeah, the Klee one is going to be a pain in the ass. Man. I gotta change the circlet to the other one, the 1426. And then her weapon, I'm gonna give her Black Forge because that one is gonna give her the attack buff to the more enemies she takes out. But with this one, we can pretty much just hi-ya the enemies over the side. Because we also have to... this is a protect one. So we could just do that.
Another test subject.
And be gone!
I cannot give up. Go as one.
Goodbye! And... yeah, that's also the thing that we got hit by burn. I wasn't getting like any particles from that. Let me try that one again. That was a rough one. Yeah, if we had gotten particles for her burst, we'll be better off. Alright. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There it is.
Well taught. Fry.
Go as planned.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm fine.
Fry.
Come on.
Monster.
I think the issue is me just doing that. Why don't I just use her skill regardless of trying to push him over or whatever, so I can get particles. I could also give her an ER weapon, but I want to have that attack. Yeah, because who's first to? Why don't I just do this? Stop that. There we go.
What you got?
Another test subject.
Fry. Well taught.
Come on.
Have a little taste.
My companions need me.
Go as planned.
Oh,
Ah.
I failed.
Yeah, I think giving her ER was probably the better choice, but yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You get hit by Pyro, afflicting you the entire time, so as long as you have like a really good ER for her, you could set up her burst and that keeps you alive. Because I think I also realized that too when I was doing that fight. Yeah, it can. A lot of times when I was doing these echoes, there have been only like a couple of characters that I've really like fleshed out in terms of building. Nahida, Dia, Ayaka, Ganyu. But some of the other ones I actually had to sit down and finally build them. Kuching was one of them. Klee was one of them. Sometimes that's just the case. So with Klee, even though I do have her signature Dodoko Tails, I actually did better giving her Blackcliff Agate. I did try it with Widsith. But the thing is, the stacks on this pretty much last the entirety, and they last much longer. I would rather have the attack for the entire time versus potentially randomly getting one of 3 choices. Even though this one might seem a good fit for her, Blackcliff is more of a... What's a good way to... what's a good way to put it? Not efficient. Wow, I'm at a loss for what it is. Dependable. Yeah, it's more dependable. Alright, so you got 1850, tiny bit of EM, 57, 200. We'll see how this one goes. This one took forever. And the big thing is just making sure that you have burst. Like, anytime you get burst, just use it. Because you get it back, like, anyway. Yeah, and as long as you keep the enemies on the outside of where they're allowed to go, you're pretty much good, I believe. But let me just double check. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so if an enemy enters the area, well, the castle will stop charging. Yeah, this one took forever. Yeah, so anytime these guys show up, just use like a skill or whatever. And then attack stuff like on the outside of it. And this was around the same time that she also got like a massive boost with her stuff, because this was when they released the Hexarai buffs, and Klee herself also got an upgrade as well. So definitely a big thing. Yeah, so pretty much right when we get the burst, we'll use it. Thank you. Yeah, because we can juggle these dudes too. Klee does not give a shit how big the enemy is. The enemy is getting his ass handed back to him. Gene, they're picking on me.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Yeah, this is right when we get it. This is good timing too. Yeah, jump over here. Okay, and... Okay, a little buff there. Okay, we do get to move this way. Okay, get on. Head over this way. Oh, I got hit, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay, now... right here. Here we go. Yeah, it's usually good to have the burst for this guy because of its shield, but we should be okay. As long as we can take it out. And move around too, because he can hit quite hard. Alright, do the thing. And then hit. Thank you. Yeah, so once you get the idea... One thing I did learn from this fight is that knowing where the enemies will be beforehand makes all the difference. We should continue. Yeah, that's true. It will, just on everything else. But yeah, that's the big thing with this fight. Making sure that she has Crimson Witch, because that's her best kit. Wit Sith will probably help, but you kind of want to have that attack bonus, so Black Cliff Agate works. Any of the other, like, crit damage or crit rate weapons could probably work. Like Lost Prayer, I would imagine that one would be fine. And knowing monster placement so that you can kind of run around on this battle efficiently. And then anytime you get burst, especially with that Meta Churl, just use it. Or, no, it's not a Meta Churl. Yeah, use it on the Ice Guy, whatever. Yeah, you'll be pretty much good to go. But yeah, that battle, that challenge took me so many tries. Yeah, it took forever. Yeah, now for the... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I gotta give her... No, did I already give her Splendor? I think I did. Yeah, like I said before, Ayaka is a two-phased. First half, you are pretty much traveling over water. You can swim, which is not what you need. And you have to collect particles and freeze the water, trying to get back stamina. There are particles that give you stamina back, but you definitely want to have a feel for how Ayaka works. Because that definitely makes the difference. And, yeah, so we are going to be moving around for a bit. Okay, yeah, we are good. Go with Splendor. So. As much as it does seem like it's not that easy, it's actually not that bad. Because you can still use skill to pretty much sit there and, you know, do your own thing. And you also have the golden particles that give you stamina back too, so that definitely helps.
Whirling snow.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, there we have it. Yeah, it's really just stamina control. We are given plenty of time to get back on those platforms that we create on the water. But if anybody that's like really familiar with how Ayaka works with water, you'll be good to go with that first half. But yeah, it definitely just takes a bit of practice, which isn't too bad. It's pretty easy once you get like everything done. Now, let's see if we can actually get the same thing that happened a couple of times before. There have been a couple of times where I hit an enemy just right and I go flying into the air. It'll probably happen, so I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's good. Yep.
Whirling snow.
And go to sleep.
My apologies.
Let's take this one out first. Yeah, this one was definitely a lot of fun when I as I first got it done.
Take flight.
The only real issue is having that randomly happen when I like ran up to an enemy and then just went into the air. Because it happened like twice. It happened back to back because I had to like reset and
Embrace the ice.
yes.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Yeah, and I'll show what Ayaka has after this. Let's see a little bit more. Nope. Wow, that might have messed up. Hold on. Okay, I think we, yeah. It's like, oh, you had to fall off the platform. Yeah, pretty close. But yeah, I feel like for me, that was like one of the easier ones, because was working on her like within a couple days of the Echo release, because I did kind of already know about it, so. Yeah, why don't we take a look and see what she has. Let's give her, well, this is what she just had. 36,311.
A blade embraces its duty.
So
as a
that
jeweler
definitely
cherishes
helps.
their gems.
But what I usually have on her is Aquila, which is the 3622, 222, which isn't too bad. It's definitely moved around back and forth a couple of times, but you know, honestly, it does the trick. Alright, so I am going to go back into the library, and I'm going to put all the artifacts back where they belong. Hopefully I can remember all of them. And I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to get some water. So I will be right back.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, Now for the fun part. Putting everything back. No change with her stuff. You have Minidox. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I gotta take your artifacts off. You had... Yeah, I think with jeans, I'm pretty sure I had something else on her. I don't know what it was. I could have given her Fluve, Sacrificial. I mean, there are definitely some decent options. It might not have been Aquila. Because, yeah, you get healed, but her burst heals much better. So, yeah, I think I'll just get rid of that. Alright, Ganyu, you still had that stuff. Chi-Chi, you had your own stuff. You had... let me move stuff around. Wait, where is... Oh, Frida has... Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. So... And then... Okay, so Lumine has Splendor. Aquila is on Ayaka. Cinnabar is on Farina. Kuching is Black Cliff. Alright, that works. Chi-Chi has her own equipment. You... Electro... Crit damage. See if I get the right one. I think it's this one. Yeah, because I have her on a Shimenawa. It might be... No, it could be... It's probably not that one, but I do have an extra one. And then... Probably the crit rate one. She definitely needs that. So what does that give her? 39, 246. Oh, is it because of the circlet? Oh, it is. I need to give her crit rate. That's why I had the crit rate on her. Hold up. Should be good. Oh, maybe this one. Okay, 65, 199. Alright, that's a little bit better. Nahida, you have Sacrificial. Let's get rid of this one. Brandon, what do you have? Oh, you have the heal build. Okay. D is good. She didn't change. I could probably... Wait, what is Huta? 57, 171. That's fine. 57, 200. I'm gonna give her back this. 57, 145. Let's see. I think that does it. Kirara, you have your own stuff. I'm gonna give you back Calamity. And then I also have to give you back your stuff, because you had some specific stuff as well. So, timepiece is... I think it was that one. And then this one is Gladiator. I think it was the crit rate one. Okay, so 25, 52, 211. That sounds about right. And we should be good with the artifacts. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, those are the challenges. They definitely have their own shtick with what's going on.
And refrain from making a racket.
Definitely some trial and error if you're having issues with it. Probably not going to be needing that, so I can move this, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably also go upstairs, too. Don't worry, I'll stay plugged in. Yeah, because I can upload the Nod Cry video, like, right now. Have it for, I don't know, probably like 7 o'clock or whatever. I think it might be a good time for it. Alright, one moment please. I want to bring this up. Yeah, so I did enjoy actually getting back to the slow reverb series. Even though I was hesitant as we're pretty much done with Genshin on the PlayStation 4. Still pretty fun to get back into because there have been so many good music pieces in Nod Cry, and yeah, definitely a lot of fun listening to and getting everything set up again. So let me head over into the studio here. I'm also going to bring up chat here because I don't see it. So bear with me if anybody did put anything. Just going to go to this real quick. View live control here. Okay, just going to pull that up. Just go wait for it. Warning, the stream's current bitrate. No, that's fine. I could have at least had the courtesy to continue support until 7. Oh, you put it twice. Yeah, don't worry. I can see chat now. Don't worry. I'm still here. I'm assuming I'm also coming in too. Let me turn off this fan. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice, but I understand the reason why because of certain things they're going to be doing in the future. I'm sure some of you have seen like the upcoming areas. That's, yeah, because they're starting to make some pretty big changes. So, yeah, so it's also getting to the point where is the PlayStation 4 even going to be able to handle it? Oh, it double sent wasn't me. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, because I see it twice right here. It's alright, all good. Yeah, it would be cool if we could keep going, because I would have liked to go through Snezhnaya. I've been looking forward to Snezhnaya for a very long time. But unfortunately, it's just they doing some shenanigans. Yeah, it's just how it is, I guess. But yeah, like I said before, is either way, it's like I could finally take a break from this damn game, because I tell you what, sometimes it's just even tedious, because it's like I hop on, do my dailies, and dip like 5 minutes later. It's like, all right, I'm good. Just give me a break already. So. Alright, so even though nobody here is seeing any of this, we are actually going to upload a video. I'll upload the non-cry video. I think I might actually have it a little bit earlier, because I'm going to be streaming anyway, so... Let's move this over here. Yeah, so there are a couple of things I need to do for this too. I also got to get some... wherever the songs start. So I got to get... Oh yeah, I just remembered. Do I still have... Hopefully I still have that. Please still may still have that list of the songs in this game. Uh-oh. I don't know if I do. I have Columbine as dialogue. Let me switch over to that. Info. I don't think it's that. Character birthday, fun facts, Genshin birthday, Xenoblade info. Uh-oh. I do not. So I think I might have to look for that list of songs again. Oh boy. It's alright. I could probably... I'm gonna have to do a little bit of manual writing here, so bear with me. Because I gotta pull up the video itself and base that off of that. Alright, I suppose we could probably go find a spot to sit down. Glory, sit down. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out next to Glory. I think we can sit down next to her. Yes, we can. Alright. Yeah, I'll just do this. Alright. I really should have kept that list of the song names, but I didn't need it at the time. Yeah, thankfully they had also like put out all the tracks, because before when I was doing the Natlin videos, some of the songs weren't released yet, or at least the names of them.
on an
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me? I can hear the game audio now, so hopefully any of you can hear me. Testing, 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 testing. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, sorry about that. Nah, that was on me. That was completely on me, my bad. Because I was upstairs talking, and like by habit, I had plugged in the headphones while they were still on, and then it like automatically shut them off, so yeah, that is completely on me. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Eat the steak, it's good.
Come take a look. There will definitely be
Alright.
something that catches your eye.
Alright, this time I won't plug the headphones in. My bad. Yeah, because I saw you put the post there, and it's like, is the audio down? And it's like, no, I can hear it just fine. I was talking about how the game was like in photo mode, but yeah, I guess none of you heard that at all, so... Oops. Okay, yeah, so I could still hear it. Yeah, so what I was going to do, because I need the song titles, because I don't have the list of them, I have to manually get them again, so... I'm currently upstairs writing the names of the songs for this, because I got to get timestamps. So if people want to listen to like a certain song, they can go right to it. And then I also gotta go to like the... Whenever the video is like fully done, I have to get the timestamps for it. Ba, 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 ba. Alright.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Snow Tide. Yeah, so as I was saying when the audio was dead, thankfully they had released all of the music tracks so far, which is kind of nice because when I was doing this with Natlin, there were a couple of music pieces that I used in the second half, the Natlin Part 2, where the names of the songs weren't out yet. And one of them, I thought it was named something else, the Capitano theme that we hear when he's sitting on the throne. Turns out it was a different name from what I had seen. And then the one for Sitlali's house was also another one that had a different name for it too, so I kind of had to like go back and change one, but unfortunately the other one was like already there, but I did leave a note about it. So, yeah, thankfully they've been really good with it this time around. What is this one? Yeah, some of these were pretty funny too. Why?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
CPORY. Yeah, some really interesting names for these songs too, like the one that we have for Lauma, Diswani, Nizpori. Really interesting. I don't know if that's like the right pronunciation. So it's a pretty interesting one. Alright. Eye of Alia.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Well, that's good. Busy means good business. Fallen. T. More of those music tracks in repertoire and read melodies, gotcha. Yeah, well, they have been adding some really good ones too. Some of the remix ones have been pretty good, but yeah, I do agree that they probably should add them because some of the tracks in this game are like really, really good.
Is the steak.
Raised on fallen meteorites. I think that's, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, definitely agree. Alright, so this one is where dewdrops sleep. Oops. And us. Yeah, and by the way, the song that was used for what I used during the Dottore fight, it turns out the song that we hear in Dottore's battle, damn, it's a really long name. And it's so fitting for Sumeru, too, which is really interesting. Yeah, definitely fitting for someone like him. Because I was kind of taken aback by how long it was, because I also had to make the text for it shorter, because I was having the song names like pop up during the when they were playing. Alright, after tea party. Forsaken Hymn is another good one.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Alright, then we have R S M 2 Hallel. Yeah, some really good ones so far.
It's been getting quite busy.
Oh, what was this one called? Oh, Forbidding Ground. Okay. Yeah, see, here's the name of it. The name of the song that we hear during the Dottore boss fight is, bear with me, because I gotta remember how to pronounce it. It's a long word. Prajna para Mito Padesa. To quell 7 calamities. Yeah, it's a doozy of a name. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I could be, like, way off, but... Yeah, definitely one of the longer ones I've seen. Prajna Paramito Padesa. Yeah, because I was pretty surprised when I saw that one. Jnaparamito. I just gotta double check and... Okay.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay, and the final one. Okay, whirling out and over. Yeah, so how many did I have? I think I had 17 tracks. 16, 17. Yeah, 17. Okay, now I gotta figure out where they're placed, but I just gotta wait for this to fully upload. Alright, so this is 21 minutes. Let me get the title for this. So, the music of that. If I can spell to that right.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Oh, let's just do this. Let's see. A collection of the... Hold on, let me switch back over here so I can see chat. Don't worry, I'm still here.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
This is a collection of the various tracks in the region of Nod Cry with a twist. All tracks and music belong to Hoyo Earth. Mix and their respective parties. Alright, and after that, I just gotta get the timestamps for it.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your vision.
Alright, so playlist.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
This one. Yeah, it's about 20 more minutes for this, which is fine. Do I have any altered content? No. No AI was used in the making of this. Alright, tags. Oh look, it's morning already. Whoopee. Genshin. Impacts. Music tracks. OST, I guess, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Slow reverb. Not cry. Oh, and Columbina.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Nope. Genshin is the name of the game. Yeah, and I think I can add an element to the end of this too, so let's do like an end screen. Because I did give myself enough of a buffer at the end of it, so I was probably just going to do like a subscribe here and then probably the video playlist. Because all of these are in a playlist themselves. It's probably this one. Bam, 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 bam.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Today's recommendation is a steak. Eat all the food. Alright, so... No, I don't want to have specific. I want to have playlist. So let me junk that, add element, playlist,
It's been getting quite busy.
and then this one.
And a radish veggie soup.
A radish veggie, what? Wow, she actually said something other than the place being busy? Well, good for you, Sarah. You're coming up in the world. Oh, maybe that's not going to work because... Oh, no. No, it might. Hold on. Let me, just go wait for this to play.
What should I choose?
Oh, that should work, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, save. Alright, checks. 18 minutes left. Visibility. I think I could probably schedule this for what? 5 o'clock? I think 5 o'clock is fine, honestly. I think 7 would be... Yeah. Doesn't really matter too much, but... Yeah, let's do 5 o'clock today. So this will give me enough time to actually go through the video and timestamp it. Alright, I can do the first one though, so I gotta remember how to do these.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
And then Bam, 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 bam.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
I love it how the text here is like, no, that's not how you spell it. Are you sure you don't want to double check the spelling? It's like, relax. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18. Okay, just so we have enough rum here. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I've done with the previous ones. Which isn't too bad. I've enjoyed it. Because it also goes in with the editing conversation that we had before. I think it was Xavier that talked about it. Yeah, it's like once you get like the editing done, it's not too bad. Becomes like second nature. Foresighting, add a dictionary, snow tide.
Which should I choose?
This. Oh, why don't I just do this? So why am I not doing that? Yeah, that one is definitely. I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Making of these. Alright, should be good. Just gonna pull that back. Yeah, now we just wait. Alright, so okay, I'll leave that as is.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Every day is a recommendation of steak. Totally get expensive, but yeah. Alright, so we'll let this sit here for a bit. Ugh. Yeah, so I think having it go up at 5 would be fine.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Alright. When are we gonna do that? Ugh. I have no clue. Bam, 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 bam. Choose a steak. Go talk to Sarah. Buy a plate. I mean, it's not that hard.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Bam, 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 bam. You can probably go bug Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Why
Thank you
not?
for completing.
Yeah, one final commission. I don't think I had anything. Oh, I did? Oh. Well, that's a good thing I stopped to buy. Sweet. I think those might have been sitting there for a bit. So how much did we have? 234 of those. It's not too bad. 93 of those. 20. Yeah. 10 of those were from Dia. 67 of the Nodcry Rocks, and then 687 of those. That's not too bad. I wonder. I'm thinking the resin's going to cap out anyway. How many of these can I make? I'm kind of curious. Wow, pretty much all of it then? Huh. Pretty much make 5 batches of those. It is worth it if you're trying to get weapons like leveled up. So what was that, like 100 of them? Yeah, now I have 800. That's pretty good. Thank you, Wagner. I don't think anybody posted. They went offline. Okay. Yeah, and I think when it comes to the friends list, I'll just I'll just leave it. I don't mind. Yeah, because I think half the people on my friends list are probably not even on anymore. There have been a couple that have actually came back on recently, but they are busy too, so... Yeah, I could never expect anybody to play this as much as I do. Yeah, because sometimes it can be quite a bit. Oh, so you said the soup. I thought that was Sarah. Blanche, did you ever get anything new? Two accounts, kinda. Yeah, that's fair. I have a few friends that do like a character only, which isn't too bad. Yeah, and I've told this story before too. This is my second account. I lost my first one, but thankfully I was able to get started back. Oh, get started again. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that I don't miss or anything. I did have a couple of characters. I did play for a couple of months, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, because I also had Ganyu on that other account, but unfortunately, yeah, just lost it. But that's all right. Got to have this one. And been on it ever since. Dog.
You better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh.
All I can think about is D-Luke. Calm down, Donna. I swear. I'm surprised she doesn't just work at the Dawn Winery.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Schultz's blacksmith. Come in, take a seat.
Because I was tied to my old iPhone, I don't think anything though. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I can't remember. I think mine was a password issue or something else. But I was able to... It's like, I was going pretty good in the game with everything, too. The unfortunate thing, though, is that I was a little ways into the game. I had 100%ed Mondstadt. I had 100%ed Lewa, and I had 100%ed Dragonspine. So I got to 100% those 3 regions twice. So it wasn't too bad. I did know where most of the stuff was. It was nice doing some of the stuff again. Pretty much finding all the Crimson Agates, getting all the stuff done in Lewa again was kind of fun. I think there were a couple of spots which were probably unfinished. Probably like Leisha was probably like 70 or 80%. Midland was like around the same, but a good chunk of it was like fully done. The estuary was fully done. The plain was done. I think Sea of Clouds might have had a little bit left over, but yeah, for the most part, the 3 places were like done. Dragon Spawn was definitely done. I do remember that. Because that was around the time I had found out that every region there is an extra oculi that we get, as you can see right here. This at the time also included Crimson Agates, the ones that we find in Dragonspawn. But unfortunately, as you can see right here, it is no longer in my inventory. So for some reason, they removed it. I did have it in this inventory. I didn't take any photos of it, but at one point it was there. Why they did that, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Here, have a rock. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. He went around it. We'll go around it again then. Come on, let's see your pathfinding and work. Oh, so it did do it. Okay.
I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Yeah, so this right here is how it fixes the pathing, if you saw. They phase out the character if they get stuck, and then they put them close by. If anybody had ever wondered that.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from the
You can stop the NPCs, but they can... Yeah, it's part of their programming. If they get stuck, they teleport. Ba, 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 ba. Marvin, wake up. Oh, he woke up. Oh, look, it's a chest. Who would have thought? Have 4 leftover Crimson Agates? Oh, probably because you have a little bit left over. Yeah, there shouldn't be any when it comes to Dragon Spawn. Because how they set up the regions is that once you find all of them, there is only 1 left over. Yeah, so if you have 4, you probably have a little bit more to do on the tree. So you'd probably have to check out the tree. Yeah, because I remember this myself. There isn't any extra ones that they have, including Dragon Spawn. So if you have 4, there has to be at least 1 more level you have to do. And it'd be a quick trip as to see what level you have. Got the Wind Glider, just remember the final week they had commissioned to gain extra agate. A commission to gain extra? Okay, it's definitely possible. Yeah, that might have been the case. I don't remember any of the extra stuff, so yeah. Okay. I got to learn something about Dragon Spawn. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Unable to use in Dragon Spawn. Bum 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 bum. I think I want to actually switch to Vifonia. Wasn't commissioned specifically that reset the weekly quest. It was strange. Yeah, I do remember there were certain quests for Dragon Spawn that you could do. So that might have been the case, yeah. But like I said, it was so long ago for me. I don't remember it all. No, I don't, lady. I got my purse. I don't know you. No. This could hurt. I won't be able to defeat her though. Is that all you got? This track right here though still slaps. The battle theme for this place. Oh, it's so good. Even better when it's slowed down too. Yeah, I will say some of the music tracks in this game, oh, when they were slowed down, especially the battle ones, so good. I would actually do that just in case. Oh, it missed. Why are you giggling over there? You weirdo. Hi-ya! Yeah, not this time, yeah. Are you sure about that? Yeah, missed again. Where is she? Oh. What are you doing up there? I got stuck. Still, oh yeah, they definitely do.
Starfall!
I suppose I could probably head right here. Yeah, this one is... Why the hell did you take... Oh, one of them broke. Ow. Brat.
Starfall! Crumble apart!
Nope. No, you can get closer though.
Starfall!
Thank you. Here, hold this.
Shake!
I missed it. Yeah, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that, lady. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. Here, you drop this. Oh look, free wood. And... oh, a tiny bit more. I'll just wait for it to happen again. Here, hold this. Not too shabby. Oh, look, free stuff. It's like a slot machine. Right. Yeah, and I love it when the people say, "Oh, you need pyro for this place." Yeah, it helps, but you don't really need it. Wait. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I was right. It's like, I'm looking at you. Does that one fall? I know some of them do. Especially when you're going into the interior. Yeah, we can go beat up some other Fatui. Initially pulled Dia to explore Dragon's Fun. Okay, that's a pretty good reason for using her. I think at the time, I didn't use Bennett back then. I didn't really use him until maybe like a year and a half ago. I think early on, I believe I used Amber for this place, or maybe Jean Lang.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Frozen food. Roasted fry.
Drop.
This one's well done.
Starfall.
Chill to the bone.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Oh, he actually came down. Alright. Let me grab one of these. Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah, well, you need to hold this.
You're not going anywhere.
Drop.
Chilled to the bone.
Roasted fry.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well done.
Drop.
Roasted fry. Frozen descent.
And he sticks the landing. Good for him.
Starfall.
Bam, 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 bam.
This one's well
Come
done.
on, break it. I know you want to. Thank you.
Drop.
Yes.
Roasted fry.
Yeah. Ah, good timing for this.
This one's well done.
Starfall.
Would Pyro Traveler be the strat to explode Dragon's Spine? Honestly, I think she would. Yeah, she would do just fine. And let me just dodge him for a second. I do actually have a Pyro Lumine. Let me just switch artifacts and take a quick trip over Natlin here. Yeah, so a while back, this is a build that I worked on because of the Lord of Primal Fire fight. Because Lumine and Aether get like a massive set of buffs for that fight. So that was my inspiration to building Pyro Lumine. Fantastic build, by the way. Got one of my highest damage hits was with Lumine. 789,000. I did get over 1 million, but that was only because I was borrowing somebody else's Malwika in the Imaginarium Theater, and she did like what 1.1 or something like that. But yeah, I consider Lumine to have the highest damage on this account. Muad'Lani came close with like 500,000, but yeah, Pyro Lumine is badass. I will die on that hill. Definitely a fun Obsidian Codex build to make. I just gotta remember what she had on now. Because I believe some of these were switched off too. No, I think this one was the same. Yeah, the attacks. So that one stayed the same. It's these other ones. Because this one was Pyro bonus, and then this one was whatever it was. Probably this. Yeah, so not the best ones for her, but still pretty good. 2400, 159, 47, 180. I think that's about right. But I can also bump it up and give her this because when I use the Pyro build, I usually give her Splendor, which gives her 47 to 68. So if you imagine when her skill kicks in, I'll show you here. Her crit rate doubles. So it turns into 80 when you use her skill, and then during the Lord of Primal Fire fight, it increases by another 20 points, so it goes over 100. So her final score would be 100 over 268. So definitely worth getting. Yes, 87 268. Definitely worth it. And this one is the only one that I've triple crowned. I think I got close with the Geo one because I did return to that eventually because it was one of my favorite builds. I did have to give her a little bit of a rework. I didn't want her to have just the Geo bonus, so I didn't give her that. I just gave her like a straight attack build. And that one still does quite a bit. Even more so because she also pairs quite well with Colomina. So you could get a little bit of that Lunar Crystallize. So definitely a fun build. I think I was probably close to that. So yeah, is Pyrolumine worth it? Is Aetherlumine, Pyro Aether worth it? Yeah, I would say so. It's definitely one of the stronger builds. So far, we haven't seen the cryo stuff that they can do just yet because they're going to be doing that in Snezhnaya. However they do that. So we're going to have to see how they do that one. I have an idea, but I'm not going to talk about it. Not for the fear of like leaks or anything, because this is just a kind of like an assumption because of what we've seen so far when it comes to the abilities, but just something I've pondered about. Let me go this way. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun building Pyrolumine. It did take a while because I was also working on 2 other builds with Obsidian. Mualani's, and I did want to have an Obsidian Codex version of Kashina. I still feel like that Kashina is pretty good. Because I still use that now. It's just a Geo version of it. Because I didn't want to run her as support. I wanted to run Kashina as a sub-DPS. And I feel like that was a pretty good choice, too. Because Kashina herself also does some pretty impressive damage. Because she can do, right now, I think around 20 to 22,000 with a pretty good team setup right now. And her burst can hit around like 50,000, 55,000. But this is also not like a fully like fleshed out artifact set. Because that would definitely take some time reworking it. Because Obsidian Codex is pretty easy to get, and we can now strongbox them now too, so definitely makes it easier. Yeah, Mualani is also another one that, surprisingly, you didn't have to do too much with her. You just give her an artifact set, a couple of HP pieces, crit damage, give her a good weapon, and you're good to go. Because her damage output is actually stupid strong. Ba, 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 hi-ya. How besides Pyro Traveler? Even so, I have had a, pun intended, I have had a blast with Pyrolamine. Yeah, she has been fantastic. And the artifacts that she has on her, they are also not the best. I mean, I would love to have a crit damage one with more crit rate and attack. Definitely could use a better Pyro bonus because it only has crit damage on it. The attack one is okay, but I've had this one for a while too anyway, and I won't let this one go because I used to have this one on Ganyu. This was Ganyu's original artifact until I switched over to this one when I was reworking Ganyu. So I eventually gave this one to Lumine, and it's been pretty decent. And this one is another okay one. It would be nice if it had crit rate too, but at this point, because of how she works with her pyro abilities, she doesn't exactly need crit rate. So, and this one's also okay as well. But yeah, it's just getting all kinds of artifacts and then just throwing them into the strongbox. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before you get like a piece or two that are pretty decent. Because I have the same artifacts for Mualani and Kashina. Some of them definitely need a rework. So, in the future, perhaps. Let's go pick on her. And one. Oh, this could hurt, eh? Alright, prove it. Right. Not too shabby. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were down here with the Fatui, so this will be fun. Take a little bit to fight the fire, dude, but we can at least take out the frozen icebox. Don't mind me dropping in.
Frostbite, frozen, crisp flash frost.
No, dude, you don't get cocky.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Nope. Here we go. Oh, GG, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was that first hit that took her out. That's alright. See, she's fine. She can walk it off. But yeah, I say for everybody else, Pyrolamine and Aether, yeah, definitely worth it if you have, if you want to have like a pretty decent sub DPS Pyro character. Honestly, at this point, I think she probably makes for like one of the weaker DPS characters in terms of damage. She's definitely one of the stronger ones in terms of sub DPS. So with the right team, you could definitely do a couple of things with her, because you could do melt, you could do vaporize. I think melt is probably one of the stronger ones. But it also depends on who you have for supports too. There are plenty of choices, but there are some that actually do quite well with her. Yeah.
Shouldn't get careless. Almost.
Almost. You took the words out of my mouth.
Stay right there. Let's not waste time. You need to hurry up. Take cover. This was well done.
Woohoo!
Let's end this quickly. This first.
Alright.
Let's end this quickly.
Bow, 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 bow. Should be okay as long as I focus on the purple dude and then their shots. Just a little bit more for this one.
Let's end this quickly. I must collect myself. Let's not waste time.
And, okay, he's done. Let's attack this guy normally. Thanks for the free stuff. Doing alright though. Alright.
That seemed to work.
Ha!
Take cover.
Oh, almost got it. There we go. Alright, now we gotta deal with that dude. Howie. Oh, don't fall, dude. Nope. Oh, the sword kicked in.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. Roasted fried.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit more. He's actually ways away from where he's supposed to be. And there we go. Tenacious dude, but we were able to get the kill. I need a healer. Who are you gonna use to heal? Let's get Noel.
As you wish.
Just completed a myriad on either Pro or Legendary. This is going to be the last stream on the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will say the ones that I've played, I've only done those on normal. I'm not too good with rhythm games. I think there were a couple of them that I did on like hard difficulty, but yeah, for me they're tough. Yeah, I'm not too good with the rhythm games. But some of the remix songs are, yeah, really fun to listen to. But yeah, we're gonna
As a dutiful maid
help out
would.
Lumine here. This will only take a moment. She is definitely gonna have to try harder than that. And that's done. Oh, on controller too. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it could be a pain. It does have the option to let you set up like when you want the stuff to like show up on the screen, compared to when you press the button. So that's nice. But yeah, it's like I don't play rhythm games. Yeah, I don't play Osu. I'm not that talented. I use controllers. So, yeah, some of them have been pretty good. Yeah, as for my favorite track on there, I don't know. Some of them are still pretty good. I like the Zhongli one on there. That was like one of the first ones that we listened to. Didn't have enough coins for all the themes, even though you beat them all. Huh. I don't know. I have no clue. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we go say hi to the unusual Hilichurl? I don't remember all of his spots. We go say hi. We could go say hi to him one last time. All right, let me in. Take 5. Your services are no longer required. I know it's going to be put over there in that direction. Yoink. They definitely try, so... Yeah, get a little closer. Thank you. It's always fun to do. Yeah, as you can see, I've definitely gotten pretty comfortable with using Lumine. Definitely make it look easy. Sometimes. Sometimes it could be a right pain. I didn't want to be like right next to those, so I'm just kind of moving him out of the way. Nothing. Stingy. Making too much noise as she's wandering around. Alright, so Unusual Hilichurl has... how many spawns does he have? 12 or 13 of them. He can only be found in Mondstadt and Liyue. This has remained true ever since he was implemented into the game. He cannot be found in any other regions, including Dragonspine. He can only be found in Mondstadt and Liyue. Oh, wow. Pretty lucky. The first time we could find him is near the shrine up here, near the Animo Hypostasis. And since we am fighting him, give me those cabbages. There we go. So how he spawns is he shows up in one of the locations. If we fight him, he shows up one more time, but then we have to wait for 12 hours for him to respawn. So after we fight him, he only spawns like once more for like 12 hours. And then we have to wait for him. So the second one is near the tree. If we turn around at the statue and then head over to the left, we would catch him sleeping on the ground over here. Yeah, he'd be like right in this spot. Alright, so the next one is Dodalpa Gorge. We could find him right over here. We would just have to turn around and then climb the cliff here to our left, and he's going to be on the far end over that way. I think a big reason why I remembered these was I was also helping out other people find this as well. So I kind of forced myself to remember where he spawns at. But with him, I think he spawns like right here, facing the gorge. With this spot over here, number 4, he can be found at the very end of Cape Oath. And we have a random. That deal with some cryo slimes. Should be pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, 30,000. That's what I was waiting for. Big damage? Nope, only 40,000. That should have been a lot more, though. What were you looking at? So yeah, we just head over here past the Abyss portal, and he's going to be like way at the end, if he does spawn over here. Yeah, if he was over here, we would see him by now. So he's not here. Yeah, he would be like right around here, just hanging out. Alright, next area. I'm trying to think. We go to Storm Terror's lair. He can be found over here. So if we head to the statue and find out the spot where the other Hilichurlet, because there's a Hilichurlet sleeps over here. He also spawns close by to that one. And I don't see him. Yeah, so the unusual Hilichurl also spawns like right in the middle point of this bridge, with the other Hilichurl being like right there. I might as well. Have a nice trip. Didn't take him out. Let's fix that. Oh, I missed. Yeah, he spawned back up there. Oh well. Whoa, hello. I knew there was more over here. Oh, it was over here. Wasn't it last week I was looking for more rocks? Oh, and here there are. There are like a bunch of them over here. Yeah, now they decide to spawn. Shenanigans. Totally shenanigans. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the reason why I'm using Lumion, I'm just stubborn. I don't feel like switching out characters. Alright, there we go. Might as well, right? Alright, next spot is really interesting because he could be found in 2 different spots at Boreas's arena. The first one he could be found at is next to the tree, well, next to a tree, and the other one he could be found on top of the wall. If you're facing the arena itself, he's to the left. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, and finally, we have Razor's family, which is pretty cool. And it only took them 5 years in order to implement wolves into this damn game. Oh, Lemon's on. Alright, so one of the spots is that he could spawn right here, next to this tree. And the other one, he could spawn right over here. I will also inform them that I am streaming at the moment. Genshin. Let me get that. Yeah. One sec. Oh, good though. No. Just wanted to let you know. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Yeah, he can also spawn right here, which is kind of interesting. I don't see him in this spot often. I think I've only seen him in this spot once. So it is not an often spawn. He more than likely, if he spawns over here, he's going to be next to the tree. And I believe... just making sure... I think that's all of the locations of Mondstadt. So we got to do a little bit of... Yeah, we can do this one first. So there are 2 spots near Shinsei Village. He spawns in Shinsei Village. And if we head over this way, he spawns on a spot overlooking the marsh here. We just have to go up there first, so it might take a bit. I'm just gonna fight. Blah. Can't always survive. I feel like I do pretty good though, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work. Why am I down here? I wasn't even here. Alright. I suppose I'll take the safe route. Just gonna do a bit of climbing though. Yeah, a little bit of climbing. There is an easy way of getting up here. You could go around the long way or use like an animo user. Get up top. Should be right here. I'll take my time with this. Oh, really? It's alright, I can improvise. That's why I have the gadgets. By the way... Oh, I can't take a picture like that. I was gonna say, a really good shot of Lewa with the sunset. Are we there yet? A tiny bit. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Yeah, so if we had an animo user, there is a thing down there that creates a wind current that helps us with that. There is also, yeah, there is a wind thing down there that leads to a chest up here. But once we get the chest, it disappears. But the hilichurl spot is right here. He just looks at the marsh. Alright, so the Chinsa village, he is actually over on the fields. We can find him over here, hanging out on the wall. Hey, we can see Fontaine from here. See if we actually find him. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, he did spawn in. There he is. So, since he is right here, we'll just head to his other spots first. Alright, so if we head over to Mengyun Village and head to the statue, if we're facing the Sea of Clouds and go to the left, this way, we can find him over here. He's going to be on top of this little outcrop right here, just overlooking the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, and you'll just find him like hanging out right here. Alright, next one. I gotta think for a moment. I believe it is here. The peak right here next to the statue. I believe if we take the teleport, yeah, top of the rocks here. If we just hop right down, he will be right here. So this one is a pretty easy one to find once you know where it is. Alright, and the next one is... I'm trying to remember if this one is it. think I remember all of them. Yeah, so if we go to the teleport for the Pyro Redisvine, if we turn around and head north and towards the 7 pillar area over here, we can actually find him in the center of this, just hanging out. Yeah, and once you get closer to this location, you'll be able to see him pop in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he'll be hanging out right here. Alright, next location is right over here. If we head over to this teleport and face Liwa, we climb up the mountain here, and he is facing the port. Ba-ba, yoink. Yeah, and once again, I believe this is all the spot. Yeah, so once we get up to, like, right here, he'll be, like, I believe hanging out right here, just facing Liwa itself. Alright, and I believe the final one is right here. If we head over to Lingshu Pass, or Lingzhu, if we turn to the left, because the noticeable attraction over here is that tree right there. So if we're facing it, we look over to the left, and we find this campsite. He'll be hanging out right here. Yeah, I think either like right here, or near the rocks right here. But yeah, that's the unusual Helichurl. He could show up in any one of these. If we do take him out, he will randomly spawn in any one of these other spots. Once we take him out twice, he takes 12 hours to respawn. He gives 3 separate achievements. The first time we take him out, I think at 20 kills, and then the final one is at 50. So it will take a little bit of time to get that final one. Yeah, so probably a month or so, give or take a couple of days. Which isn't too bad, considering he is, you know, his rarity only shows up in these spots. And, yeah. But this time, I think I'll just leave him. Yeah, definitely a pretty interesting enemy. And I believe this enemy is actually based on one of the game designers of this game. I cannot remember which one. But definitely a fun enemy. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, a bit of an early stream today because it turns out I was a bit off with the time of the maintenance. So... What is she looking at? Oh, one of the glazed lilies. Oh, let me get rid of that. Yeah, this enemy is called the Unusual Helichurl. I was talking about how he spawns in just before you showed up. He only spawns in Mondstadt and Liwa. Ever since he was implemented in the game, way back when. He only spawns like twice every 12 hours, so if we take him out twice, he doesn't spawn until like the next day or whatever. There is an achievement where if we take him out once, 20 times, and 50 times, we could get one of the achievements. 3 of them in total. And The only thing he drops is a bunch of cabbages. And I believe he is based off of either one of the game designers or one of the game directors. I can't remember who. Yeah, and the kanji that's on his mask also means something as well, but I can't remember what it is. It does have a meaning to it. So, yeah, definitely a pretty unique enemy. Yeah, as for how many times I've taken him out, I'm not sure. But yeah, the final one is at 50 kills. Unless it's in a different one, I'm not sure. I would have to look. Hero's Journey, Mondstadt, Challenger. Oh, maybe one of these? Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, that was strange. I have taken him out 57 times. Print it and hang it out on the fridge. Yeah, Chaska's going to be available later on tonight, whenever they're done with maintenance. Yeah, so about another hour or so. Yeah, I'll leave him to his devices. I don't need to take him out. Yeah, so the plan is, right now, I'm just going to play this until the game, cuts the server off. And it'll just put me back to the title screen. And then I will take a little bit of a break, and then I can switch over to a different game for the rest of the night. I was gonna say, for old time's sake, be funny if that was a chest. Why don't we go find a chest? I'll take a look-see around. We'll stay away from the obvious ones that have been around that I haven't opened yet, because I refuse to open those. Definitely going to be in Shaska. Shaska is a really good character to have. Yeah, I've talked about her before. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Nothing yet. I think you climb the walls. Yeah, true. Well, Shalonen also helps. I can't remember if you have Shalonen. Shalonen's pretty useful when it comes to climbing. Because you could just rollerblade up the walls. And oh yeah, gliding too. Yeah, that'll be pretty useful. No chest yet. There's gotta be something over here I've missed. I'll build you a new house. Yeah, that's nothing new. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, dude, it's only been 5 years or so. Maybe you should get a new apprentice. To this dude. Yeah, I'm not getting anything with the compass. I guess I was pretty thorough for this area. Yeah, surprisingly. Because usually I just head over to a random area and then it's like, oh look, there's like a chest I forgot to get. Who would have thought? Yeah, let me just pick like a random place. Let's go to this one. Oh, surprisingly nothing. Hopefully we can find something. Because I don't want to open any other chests. I'm leaving those. Oh yeah, we could probably switch back over to Geo. I just gotta remember what she had. She had this one. Was it attack or was it? No, I think it was this one. So attack. Let's go with attack. I think this one was the crit rate circlet. Yes. So this one has to be attack. There we go. 2600, 62 to 11. That's not bad, but I'm gonna go with this. So far the artifacts I'm gonna try and find is the attack thing, attack goblet, crit damage circlet. Yeah, I feel like her best one would be Obsidian. Obsidian Codex. Oh, and I suppose for old time's sake, I should switch elements for one last time. I'll stick with Geo. Because I get to go throw rocks. Ooh. That'll be a good one. Let's go this way. Bam, bam, bam. Since you're going to use crit rate bonus, use sands with crit rate, and there's a crit rate from the set. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because Obsidian gives you that bonus when you're using her skill. So you could easily get over 100 crit rate. Yeah, the crit rate from Obsidian Codex is so good. For any of the DPS characters. Oh boy. I spy something that might be... Oh boy. Hold up. I need an Animo user. Oh, Yehoda.
Leave it to me.
Need to farm for Primos. Where does this go? Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, this one is for an oculi. Yeah, that one's for an oculi. I already found that one. Bit of lag on that one, but nothing found. Anything at all. Surprisingly nothing. Time, thank you. I have an idea. I think I know what I want to get. Some of those... I did want to get some photos. Okay. Let me do this. Ugh. Nouvelette. Yeah, I could take a quick look. I'm sure Nouvelette is fine. All you really need to do is just give him like a bunch of HP, and you're good. Where? Oh. Alright, 26,000, 75 EM, 7129. You got the crit rate. That's actually pretty good. Prototype Amber. Okay, I've seen several people use this with him, which is actually really good. Marashose, best one he can ever have. And 611. Okay. And you had said you were trying to get a better flower. Okay. Yeah, you have the attack. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. That's actually a pretty good feather. HP with crit rates. Okay. Hydro, crit damage, crit rate, and several stacks on 8 HP. I see that. That is 3 rolls in the HP and 1 in the crit damage. That is crazy. Or is that 2 on crit damage? Still, 1,000 in flat. Okay. Then crit rate circlet with... Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing this one. It's like 3 rolls in the crit damage and then 1 into... It was either attack or EM. Yeah, I'd definitely keep that circlet. That one is a pretty good circlet. Yeah, not too shabby. Pretty decent start to that. Yeah, hopefully you'll just be able to get the... Yeah, I saw the feather. It looks pretty good. Alright, where... do I want to go? Oh, I could go to the special spot. There is a spot that was used for one of the photos. For Mondstadt. I think it was Aether overlooking the city, but there is actually an in-game spot that they used. I'm just gonna find it. I think it's over here. Higher up. Yeah, because I believe I have gotten this photo before. I think there were also trees for it too, but... yeah, I think maybe like right here. This will be a good one. Alright, Mondstadt, complete. Next, Lewa Harbor. I suppose... well, no, we could go over here. So I could have gone to the Hilichurl spot, but I think it'd be easier to be a little bit closer in town. So at least some of the town would be, like, in view. Probably right here. Yeah, and I'll just go for some, like, daytime photos. I don't need to do, like, any fancy lighting or anything. Alright, now for Inazuma. A couple of choices, but I think... tough call. We got a couple of choices, but I'm thinking probably the city itself. I'll find a spot, but I'll be right back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely have gotten a few. I think in my folder for the video photos that I've taken for this so far, I'm like well over like 900 photos so far. I could probably improvise here. Stand on a building. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, give me one quick second. Alright, I also noted the time too. No, because I want to take a photo of looking at the town, because that would kind of not work. Yeah, you'll see. There we go. No, you're fine. Come on, right here. Come on. See, your blanket's on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Taz, you're impossible. No, because if I think what's going to happen... they might actually cut it early, so... I'll just do this real quick. Also dogs. Alright, Sumeru. I gotta find a spot for Sumeru. Probably near the ravine, maybe? Maybe. Or the bridge. Where would it be near the bridge? The bridge is over here. Yeah, gotta go, 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 go. That should work. Kind of a bad placement because of the bridge, and I have to look up a bit, but that's alright. Alright. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, I know. Probably right here. I need to climb up for this one. Meow. You're being vocal today, aren't you? Probably to the side, maybe? What about on top of illness? Yeah, he's being very sassy. What? What's wrong? What is it? Yeah, your blanket's on. Why do you come back up? Do you want help? He's like, no, I got it myself. Yeah, see, was that hard? It's okay, dude. Here. Here. You good? Hi. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, good time. L1, please. Thank you. That'll work. Next is the stadium. Careful, dude, with the ear. You don't want to scratch it too much. I don't know if I need any photos of Nodcry, though. I'm kind of tuckered out when it comes to the Nodcry stuff. I was getting so many shots of that Nodcry video. I might as well, though. Oh, probably right up here, but I gotta climb. Yeah. I know I could go for this one. Yeah, you good? There you go. Suddenly a face appears. I'm gonna go this way, I believe. Hey, welcome back. What did we do when you were gone? I did the echo challenges for all the characters that I did so far. Did get a couple of them. I surprisingly got Dia's challenge again, which is kind of hilarious because I struggled with the last time I did that. What else? I will say I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything because I have a feeling that they're probably going to do maintenance on the server at 5 o'clock, and it is about 8 minutes from now. So I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. But yeah, I'm just wandering right now, getting photos of all the places. Alright, that's another good one. They normally do it at 6. Yeah, I know. It's just a gut feeling, I guess. I guess I'll just see what happens. Because I kind of want to just hang around Mondstadt. Because this is where I'm kind of just going to leave it. I'll see what happens in a bit, though. Would tell us about 30 minutes from now before. Oh yeah, don't they usually put out like a notice? It's like, hey, the server is going to be like going under maintenance. All right, yeah. Send me. Yeah, send me a request. All right, yeah, good call. Yeah, send me a request because you wanted to do some resin spending.
What should I choose?
Whenever you get back on. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. About an hour and now 6 minutes to go. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, you can't yet. Alright, no, it's all good. All good. Yeah, so the original plan was that I was going to play at like 6, but I had forgotten about the server maintenance. So, yeah, take your time. I'll be right here. Yeah, I had completely forgotten. So I had to put up a post yesterday. It's like, hey, oh, last change to the schedule. Last minute change. So I decided to stream this first. I've been playing this since, like, what, 12:30? So. Yeah, I usually stream around 6, but I had enough time to do this anyway. Yeah, I've been here since pretty close to the beginning. Dual stream. Well, yes and no. I gotta cut stream because I'm using the PlayStation 4. I can't exactly switch back and forth. But I was gonna take a break, grab some food for like 10 minutes or so, and then start back up with Dragon Quest XI. So, sort of yes, sort of no. Won't be home until 4:30, 4:45.
You're also here for Mondstadt's.
Oh, so probably another 45 minutes then. Day 1. Still playing, but on PC. Oh, okay, yeah. Really sad to say goodbye. It is. I mean, I did take a hiatus before at the tail end of Inazuma, and I didn't come back until like the middle of Fontaine, so it's not the first time I've taken an extended break, but this time I have no choice because I don't have a computer that can run this, I don't have a phone that could run this, and I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I would if I could. It's just not within my budget. Yeah, that's the big thing. I would love to get a new computer because that would also help out with like editing and streaming off of that as well. But yeah, I just don't have the money for it. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to choose between a new computer or a new, a PlayStation 5, I would go with the computer because that would help out with everything. Because I could stream off of that. It would help so much with editing. Yeah, because with the PlayStation 5, yeah, there are a couple of games that are going to be coming out for that, which I am actually kind of excited to see, but yeah, in the future maybe. But yeah, as of right now, no, that's pretty much going to be it. But like I said before, we did get the announcement like 6 months ago, so I've been kind of accepting it. So I feel like I've done pretty good. Yeah, this is going to be the last time playing Genshin on the PlayStation. This is going to be anybody's last time playing Genshin on the PlayStation 4, not just me. But yeah, what's going on, Jester? Hope you're doing good. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most populous I don't care. It's hard to buy any of those even more. Yeah, the RAM shortage, all the prices going up, yeah. Oh yeah, thank God you got everything before the AI takeover stuff, yeah. I have so many vids of Genshin on my PlayStation 4. I have gotten a few. Now, I do have most of the Traveler's Tales. I have a bunch of out-of-bounds stuff that I have. I would have liked to get a better one of... I suppose I could spoil it. Alright, so one of the places that I've always wanted to go to out of bounds, we could find in Mondstadt. I tried really hard trying to find... Yeah, I also have of Navia. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, that right there is like one of the easier ones, but this place right here is like one of the harder ones. Trying to get outside the map here. If anybody recognizes this place, last pull on the banner. So no, unfortunately, I won't. The last pull I did was for Columbina. Columbina was my last wish, and after that, I decided to not wish anymore. So I kind of already did that. So even though, ignore him there for a second. Even though I do have a bunch of stuff, I also have a bunch of intertwined. Oh, speaking of, this stuff resets, so let me just get that, get that. Ah, so there it is. Dear Traveler, Genshin Impact servers will undergo server maintenance in about 1 hour. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, plenty of time. Please plan your playtime accordingly. No, I'm not gonna wish at all. Craftspeople, be sure to save your work in advance. For more details, please refer to the in-game announcement. No, because I already decided. I was going to save the wishes for future use or whatever, but nope, not going to wish. I'm very strict when it comes to wishing. So, yeah. If anybody has seen me wishing, I am very strict. I will give up other characters and wishes to save for somebody else, so it's nothing new for me. Oh, he actually did get me. Man, 3DS servers shut down. Yeah, but thankfully some of that was kind of temporary because people made their own servers.
Crumble apart.
Which is kind of funny. Here, hold this.
Drop.
And good night. Yeah, thank you for blah, blah, blah. Nah, they don't give a shit. You want to know how you know that they don't give a shit when it comes to PlayStation 4? One word. And I think some of you might already know who I'm going to. That right there is the reason why they don't give a shit. So, alright, so back on topic. one of the places that I've always wanted to get into. Can we do the meetings and Outroom series achievements? Because I really want to get those achievements before you go on. Probably not, because I was just going to be doing a hangout. Yeah, I was going to help out Xavier, but they are currently busy at the moment. But then again, we do have an hour. Send a request. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We do have to be in a bit of a rush, so I don't want to do like all of them. Yeah, just now on your way home. Yeah, that's alright. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, well, yeah, either way. But one of the places I've always wanted to get to, we're actually here. Nah, that's all good. If anybody ever wondered what's on the inside of these gates, I have been inside. Unfortunately, I didn't record the entire thing, but I did record the tail end of it. This was using another out-of-bounds glitch in order to get in here because of how this area was set up. Directly underneath this is nothing, which is interesting. But there were some walls that I could climb on the back that were like underneath Star Snatch Cliff that I was able to climb up with, and I was eventually able to get into behind the gates. Each of the rooms are identical. There isn't anything else beyond. It's pretty much a small room. Yeah, thank God we can teleport. Yeah, so it's pretty much empty. It just goes a tiny bit to each direction, but yeah, there isn't anything else in there. But I have wanted to get back there so long, and it took me a different out-of-bounds spot in order to get to this one. But I was eventually able to get it. Yeah, which is pretty cool. And the out-of-bounds stuff is like really easy to do. I mean, because I've shown some of these before to people. So I can show you a pretty hard one. Should have put something in there for people who somehow got it. Yeah, there is no Easter egg here. Go home. Yeah, the San Andreas one where you go to one of the cities. Just because that would be cool. Yeah, because I've been to a lot of places out of bounds, and there really isn't anything. You find a couple of neat things. No, I think the most interesting thing is that the crab boss that you fight in Fontaine, he also spawns in a different spot, which I have shown on stream before. Even though his boss is like over here, he actually spawns like deep underground, like over here. Which is pretty crazy. And the thing is, if you actually have him spawn over here and then go back to the arena, he's not there. So those two spots are pretty tied to each other because one of them, yeah, Emperor Fire and Iron, yeah. Yeah, so there are a couple of instances where the bosses are like outside. A lot of out-of-bounds spots haven't been patched. I know one inside the chasm. Well, the funny thing about that is that yes, but I also have my own way of getting out of bounds. And this has been around since the beginning and is yet to be patched, and I'm about to show you. So this right here is another area that we had access to early on. This belongs to one of the earlier character quests. But if anybody knows how... Yeah, Sectum Wanut spawns underneath the... desert. I can actually show you one. I could show you that after. The moon map was under the map. It is not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been all over the place. So this one right here is definitely one of the harder ones. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to out of bounds, I have my own way of doing it. As you can see. But, yeah. Ta-da! Oh, look, there's another barrier. And then it just goes on. Yeah. So if anybody was wondering what's back here, nothing. Just another barrier. I did see a spot out of bounds where you could see a bunch of MiHoYo logos stamped on terrain texture. Imagine if I got the Conria. Yeah, by the way, I made that look extremely easy. When I was first trying to get to this one, holy cow, this one is difficult. I have had a bit of practice. But the Secta Wana boss, that one is also another easy one for me. There are a couple of spots that we could go to for that one, but I'll show you where the boss is under the map, because I saw that this was pretty interesting. So I got to go here, and we got to drop in a little ways. I'm going to turn up the brightness so I can find this spot for it. Yeah, and the chasm is the same way. There are so many places that you can get out of bounds, because I've been outside of the chasm as well. I was also trying to find it in this overworld too, but I feel like it is inside its own domain, contained in its own area, like Enkanomiya or the ocean itself. So, ADHD's kicked in, help. Let's see. I think I have the right spot, don't I? Or don't I? I don't think I'm in the right spot. Don't lag when they pop out of the ground, as he already loaded the memory. Yeah, so that is a lot of cases. If anybody does, like, there is a content creator that has shown, like, out-of-bounds stuff. Boundary Break, if anybody is familiar with them. They have also shown this with, like, other games, where a lot of times, if there is, like, an enemy that's within the game's memory and is placed somewhere, like an arena, it's usually placed underneath it. And this one right here is a perfect example of it. I also feel like the narwhal would be weird in that case. Yeah, but I believe, yeah, the narwhal is also another one where it's like its own domain. Yeah, because I've also searched quite a bit under Fontaine as well. It's pretty open underneath Fontaine, I will say. Yeah. And if any of you know that little pool spot underneath the where you can go to fight the boss, I have been under that as well, and I've actually been like on the other side of that little barrier. It's just a little empty hole. There isn't anything in there. I did get stuck in there with Sayu, which is pretty funny, because I had accidentally gone into a rock, and I just happened to get stuck because of how I was placed in there. But let's see if I can do it like right here. But yeah, a lot of places it's like just, you know, trial and error and trying to deal with like how the characters interact with everything. Or yeah, nope. Sometimes you can get it, but sometimes you just can't. Definitely could be a spot where there's just a narwhal model. I don't know, because I feel like the narwhal boss arena is its own domain. Kind of like how you don't find any of the domains in the overworld. They're loaded in the game like in a different spot. Someplace I can't get access to. I have no clue where they would be. She doesn't want to work with me today. I might have to go farther down then. I thought it would be like right there. But I guess not. They could be. Yeah, they definitely could. Yeah, it most definitely could be a spot where it's like loaded in. I thought it was like right there. Oh, wait. would it be? I think I missed it. It's alright. Let me improvise here. Other levels in Unity. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, kind of like how you have the library in Mondstadt in its own domain, because if you go out of bounds there, it's just that building, and then the outside of it is just a skybox with like a couple of low poly buildings surrounding it, so there really isn't much out there. Where was it? Like right... Oh, over here. I don't know. I'm getting up there whether you like it or not, game. Try me again.
Drop.
Imagine weekly bosses in the world, though. Well, we have Boreas. I tell you what, though, there isn't much underneath this arena. It's actually kind of flat. The Boreas one is actually a pretty funny one. I think I might needed... Oh, I could just... Duh! I could just go right here. Come on. Do I need to do this with a tall character? Thank you. Alright, that should do the trick. Ta-da! I want to see someone modding all the weekly bosses into one domain and watch chaos. Oh, man. Ugh, I can imagine. Alright, so we have the arena right there. If we watch carefully where I go, I'm not too worried about any equipment because I can just teleport out. Let me just do this. Alright, so if we face where the boss will be, let me drop down a bit, we actually see the boss. He is loaded underneath the map, which is actually really cool. If anybody was wondering about him. Yeah, and the photo I have of that boss is with pretty much the same thing that Lumion was doing. It's just a stick. Yeah, so that's usually the case. The models of the whatever that's loaded like close by is just like, think of it like a T-pose. That's usually like a really common placement for anything. That's how it is with that boss. But the photo that I have with that one is Kale floating down. So, yeah, it's just a stick. Yeah, see? He's not that threatening. He's fine. Speaking of him, I could... why don't we go in the same spot? Let me show you something really cool. So in the same... Oop. Don't want to lose it there. Let me just get to the same spot. I'll say Ocean somewhere on the ground. Oh, what's her name? It could be... I don't think I've ever been... let me think. No, I don't think I've ever been underneath that spot. Yeah, I've never been under that arena. I've tried to. Yeah, there have also been a lot of places where I haven't been to, so...
Drop.
The pain. Good question. Some of them are not loaded in, so that's probably the case with the Oceanid. Because she does seem to come from the underground somewhere. So what they probably have is that the character is probably close by, but invisible, and then when the game calls for the boss to come out of the ground, they probably have the boss model load in, appear, and then move up through the ground. That's probably what the case is. Yeah, it really depends on what's going on over there. And that's like the case for a lot of the enemies. Alright, stay above that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes doing this can be a pain. It's just getting a knack for it. But once you do it, it's like, poof, I'm gone. Alright, so we're actually going to go find something really cool. And I am just going to place a marker right here. We are going to go to that marker, and then we're going to go find out what it is. You do have to activate Oceanid, so it's not like the bosses. Yeah, true. And I would imagine it's probably the same thing for the wolf and some of the other bosses too, because they're not technically there until they're called for. So I would imagine Boreas is probably just also hanging out there in a box somewhere. So if we head to this way, you can see a silhouette of something that will appear in just a moment. We're going to see a giant circle appear. Oh, we can also ignore that too, so we are going to drop down just a tiny bit, because we're not going for that, we're going for that. It's just weird. Well, that's how the bosses are placed anyway. So. Yeah, because this right here is another place I wanted to go to. I just happened to find it. Well, I was shown this one, and then I made my own way of getting down here. Which is pretty cool. I am going to do a couple of things to get some stamina back. I am so glad we have that gadget, as you can tell. Leave me alone, Genshin, I'm busy. Imagine if this is where I leave. Is there a spot? No, it's all good. Like I said, I don't mind. It's alright. Alright, Lumine, work with me, please. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, either way, I'm just gonna... Yeah, when the time comes, I'm just gonna hang out in Mondstadt. What if you leave somewhere out of bounds and then that receives a map expansion? You'd probably have to know it beforehand, but it also depends on Paimon barrier and whatever. So, not to completely spoil what's going to be happening, but we already know that Dorman Port is north of Mondstadt in this area. I think some of us already know that. There is no real way of getting past this barrier. Not exactly, so yes and no. It would kind of depend on where it is, but at a certain point, there are some places that we can't go. Because if you hit that teleport barrier, yeah, and there was a glitch that allowed us to get past, but that was also kind of using the glitch that kind of messed up with the transference of data between game and server. So it was like some of the data was going through, but then some of it wasn't like coming back, that sort of thing. Yeah, some of the technical stuff. Yeah, because you would play the game, but then you would like turn off your internet for a bit, but then turn it back on, that sort of thing. It's a little bit harder to do on console. because I've tried that. Because I've tried to do that Paimon glitch where you have her appear, but it turns out there is another way to do it, but then it involves the camera. So it is sort of the Paimon glitch, but it's not. All right. So didn't have to do the internet stuff. Yeah, I think that was just like one of the ways of doing. There are a few different ways of doing the glitches. I forgot how you do it. That's fine. Yeah, and if anybody knows any idea of what this is, you're gonna have like a really good idea. I just want to be in like the center of it, because I. Oh, hello, rock. Okay, is this boulders, man, I swear. Okay. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, drop. Welcome to the orchard. Yes, this is the oasis that is frozen in time, and it is directly underneath the center point in the desert. And I am going to turn down the brightness because, oh man, that is way too bright. Yeah, so if anybody is familiar with some of the quests that are done in Sumeru, this is one of the final spots that we go to. And this one was also, I was looking at it and I was like, wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, because we find the chairs over here. Yeah. Yeah, someone had shown me that you could get out of bounds here, but this was also when I was starting to do the out of bounds stuff myself, and I found my own way of getting through. So, yeah, definitely a fun one. The giant bubble didn't appear. It's just the skybox of this place. It's only one-sided, so it shows up as like a giant purple orb, but on the other side of it, that's what we see. The clouds and the sun or whatever. So. But yeah, a lot of places that we can find in-game, they're usually just underneath. There are definitely a lot of places. Another notable spot is the Primordial Ocean. That can be found in Fontaine. There are a couple of other spots where I have never gotten to, which is unfortunate. There was a spot in one of the Melazine quests where you end up inside this cave and you're talking to the dragon, Elnas, before it like perishes or whatever. I tried really hard. Oh, I spent the resin. I spent it on the weapon material stuff. Yeah, the resin will cap anyway, so yeah, I wasn't worried about it. Yeah. Yeah, if you were wondering where the resin will go. It's going to cap anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, because I wasn't going to do like any domain stuff or anything. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of different places that we can go to. I think I could probably, if I could find it, it's been a little while since I've done this one, so this one is going to take me a second. I have to go in a certain direction. Starts having some type of woo-woo level graphics. Possibly. I think here... Let me... Oh, there's also this. Let me go over here. I think it's over here, or do I go... I gotta remember how to get out of bounds over here. There are a couple of spots we could go to. Yeah, so if anybody has been watching me go out of bounds, there are only certain places that we could do that. Fun fact, HSR is almost as old as Genshin, and HSR is... Wait, almost as Genshin, and HSR is younger. I just... Oh, I remember where to... Alright. This one's gonna be a fun one. Hold up. I need the gadget. I remembered this one. It just took me a second. Oh, the size of it. Yeah, Genshin's over 160 gigabytes. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, because I had to... I downloaded the extra packets for the PlayStation 4 a second time because it turns out... this was a couple of weeks ago because I had brought the PlayStation upstairs. I didn't have my external hard drive plugged in, so that's why I had to download those over again. Yeah, it's just as big. Get to listen to some fantastic music, though. Yeah, so what are we going to be doing over here? I wonder. Oh, automatically shoots me out. Thanks a lot, game. Mean.
Starfall!
The downside is this, is that if you miss in a crowded area, you have to wait for these to disappear. The downside is that if you're C6, they can last for a little while. I'm pretty sure it was right there, wasn't it? Start breakdancing someday. Yeah, she's gonna start dancing like either Kashina or Shalonen. Ugh. I swear.
Drop!
Yeah, the downsides of C6 Lumine. You have to wait for the damn boulders. Do I have to... No, it can't be right there. I thought it was right here. Hold on, let me check. Or was it this side? No, it's too much of a space. I'm pretty sure it was right here. Yes, game, thank you. Half an hour. Got it. She would dance more elegant. Oh yeah, Yunjin. Elegant breakdance. Maybe.
Starfall!
Hooray, I'm now inside the rock. Alright, we should be okay. There we go. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, just trying to wait for the banner so I could see where the symbol is. So there are a couple of notable places that we could find out in Fontaine. Natlan. If anybody remembers the Little One's quest, that little room where we can find the Tapetlosaur, we can actually find that underneath this area. And we can actually go into it. To a certain point, it turns out that area is surrounded by an impassable barrier, so you cannot get into it. Just like the Elnas one in Fontaine. The other place we're going to be going to is a little bit farther to the south. I'm going to be going towards this, but probably more this way. We are going to be needing a couple of things, though. We're going to need Kale, because she helps us with gliding stamina. So, Kale actually does have some use with this. Missing a quest for the little buddy, apparently. Good quest. You would probably... I will say, I think they did quite well with what they did for the wiki when it comes to the Tapetlosaur quest. So it might be there. You would probably have to check. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry for the brightness. Oh, I wonder if we're going to find that other place. Yeah, there's also another place that we could find. Is it right there? No, it's right. All right, I got to go towards that. Let me... Where am I facing? Okay, so I got to ignore this. Don't know what, but still. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get it. Don't know what you're missing. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Let me check something here real quick. Am I... Oh, that's underneath it, so it'd be farther still. Yeah, so I need to go to that right there. Okay. We might run into some things that we need to go around. I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil the Petless quest line. We're getting closer to it. Too close. I love it when you're too close to stuff out of bounds and you're like, oop, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. I'll be out of bounds at the moment, so if you just give me a little bit, I want to get to a very specific area first, if that's all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna find it. So I'm trying to get to that right there. Yeah. Why are we hearing opening theme music? What? Game? You can hear it too, right? Let me, bump up the music settings here. Oh, let me do this. Yeah, because it's the vocal one. Let me turn down the other sound too.
Paimon, coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, it went away. Yeah, that was odd, right? Alright, let's help her out. Yeah, so that giant rock formation right there too is also another interesting place. I believe that is the lava spot. Oh, and I think I know what that is. Game knows your fate. Yeah, that's fine. The game probably knows where I'm going. We're going to be seeing a very nice place. One of the better looking places in this area. Unfortunately, because of how this place is also set up, it is also set up in a way where there is an invisible barrier surrounding it. Hence the me constantly trying to make my way to it. I don't want to exactly drop on top of it because I want to just make sure I am where I am. Let me just change the time here so we can see. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. We got a few more minutes. Alright, we should be okay. Yeah, so if anybody has done another world quest involving some of the underground stuff here, and this is also tied in with the Petless quest, this is another area that we go to. Why don't we go drop in and see what I'm talking about? We'll see it pop up in a moment. Saw it there briefly for a second. So let me do this. Get on very quickly and join you. Be doing Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting it close though, just to let you know. Just gonna give myself some stamina back here. At least we get to listen to some good music though too. Oh, just wait, we're in for a treat. Stamina, 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 stamina. 130. Okay. There it is. Alright, just waiting for the name to pop up for this place. This is another area that we find during the Little Tapetlosaur quest line. Did the name pop up for it yet? The sad thing, unfortunately, with this place is that you'll see it in a second. If I just drop down, there is a barrier. So, unfortunately, yeah, there's also a barrier like surrounding it too. Yes, we actually can. So if we go here, yeah, and I've also taken photos of this place with Lumion too. So yeah, don't worry about any photos about this place. Yeah, I already had due diligence with this. While we're doing the quest line with the Little Tapetlosaur, we eventually make our way through this room here. And we go down here, fight a boss, and then we find some more of the golden seals. And we find one of the special ones that we need for the volcano itself. Catastrophe's Edge was that lava place that I was talking about. You can get to the well, you can get to this place, which is actually pretty hilarious because I did actually make a short of this. When I first fought the boss here, it hit me, and Mona got launched into the air, hit the ceiling, and I landed out of bounds. Which is hilarious. But yeah, you can reach this place out of bounds because I also have a couple of photos of Shalonen in her DJ idle animation near the lava. Yeah. Yeah, and if we click on this, this is where... Yeah, if you find that short with Mona, I get launched out of bounds. Yeah, because the enemy hit me. But this is how we get to this place. Yeah, it's completing this area and then just going through normally. But yeah, the outside of this, there is an invisible barrier. There are a few places that are like that. The Tapetlosaur spot that we could find the Tapetlosaur. This place. The Elness spot, nice to meet you. So definitely a few places. But yeah, this one I believe is actually really nice because it's really reminiscent to a place in Kingdom Hearts 3 called the Final World, where you see like nothing but water and then sky. So, and we can go quite a ways in here too. Yeah, and this was one of the areas that I had for, I can't remember, I think it was Natlin Part 1 slowed reverbed. I had done this track, and I believe I think it was Lumion just hanging out. I think. Yeah, I just can't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a very beautiful track. Another reason why I had to break up Natlin into two parts, because so much music in Natlin was so good. Oh man. So much of the music in here is so good. And the other half of Natlin hadn't been like done yet because we didn't get the volcano, we didn't get Ochtanatlan, so... Or did we get Ochtanatlan? No, Ochtanatlan wasn't there yet. So yeah, I broke up Natlin into 2 parts, but it was totally worth it. That was one of my 2 of my most favorite videos to do for the slow reverbed.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Favorite Archon quest and part? I know what my most emotional one is. And that's because I had to edit for it a couple of times. Not the game itself, but doing my own stuff. Favorite one? I don't know. I really don't know. That one's pretty emotional. It still gets me to this day, yeah. Yeah, when Ruka Devada takes herself out. Or Nahida takes out Ruka Devada. It's pretty emotional. It's really hard to beat that. The Fontaine story was okay. I did like the Natlin one, even though a lot of people didn't like that one either. It had its moments. I'm assuming this is a domain that you needed. The plunge one, or were you talking about a different one? Ah, Skirk. Nice. Oh, and the cat. There you go. Nice. To make this as fast as possible, I'm going to be... Oh, hey, welcome. I'm just going to be running Shalonen and Colomina. Plunge them in. Oh, okay, yeah, so this one. Hey, it's Aether. Nice. Well, I suppose before you get back, you'd think I would grab a photo of Lumion and Aether, but I actually got really lucky a while ago. I was in co-op with some random people, and they happened to use Aether, and I was actually able to get a short little photo during one of the idle animations. Yeah, that's fine. I throw rocks. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I already have my own photo of Lumion and Aether, and that's thanks to co-op. Someone else was a... Oh, you got the moon one. Okay. Yeah, nice. Nicely done. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Xavier here. Yeah, when we get like 5 minutes out, I am gonna like scoot over the Mondstadt, by the way.
Surge.
Blah blah blah. Right now, we're going to do a quick domain. We're just waiting for one final person. And at the final minutes of this, I'm just going to hang out in Mondstadt. Because I'm pretty sure I did this last time, too, when I took my hiatus. I just went to the city and just logged out. But this time around, I'm just going to have the game log me out. So. Ah, Kanish and Sitlali. Nice. Yeah, I would have liked to get Sitlali, but I was also trying to get like other characters. Like Aoife, Emily. I had to wait for Emily's second banner. Yeah, and I had gotten Shalonen and Mualani, so. Yeah, just waiting. Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah, Kanish could definitely work for, I'll probably partner with Spider-Man, yeah. Yeah, spinning webs, fret and crime. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, I will switch over to... Yeah, because I want to do this as fast as possible. I'm just going to go, like, all out. So if you have anything that works with Geo and Columbina, just go for it. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to do this, like, real quick. Yeah, because we're cutting it close. I don't know if they're going to cut this off at exactly 6 o'clock. That's why. Witness my Navia. Let me think. If you are... let me just think real quick. Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Yeah. I just wanted to make this quick. Yeah, because we're kind of close. But I do appreciate you watching, so... Oh, you wanted to run this one, too. 3 times? Oh, we better go, like, all out. Like, already done.
Be silent. Do not fear
Alright, let's see how fast you can go. Because I am going to go, like, all out. I am...
Night falls.
Nicely done. Alright, that's one. I'm just going to change out the placement, though, because the Columbia and Shalom, and I need to switch them back. Half the time is waiting for this game to load. This is one thing I'm not going to miss. The loading times. Good Lord. It's even a minute. Yeah, I know, right? I've worked so hard with Lumion. I am so glad Lumion. I am so glad I worked on Columbina. Yeah, she is triple crowned, DPS setup. She is golden. Yeah, she's got her weapon at level 90. Only R1, but that's fine. Alright, same thing. Anytime you're ready. Yeah. Dendro. It's alright. Slight change. Slight change because of that. Because I still want this to go very fast. Luna charged. Yeah, I can improvise. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can make it happen. Trust in the power of Columbina and my characters. Yeah, it's all good. I'll make it happen. Put an STD in PS4. The loading screen is a little bit shorter. Oh, okay. So you were running it through an S. Okay, yeah. Oh, not a bad idea. Hey, Pyro. Nah.
Ultimatum protocol.
One does not simply wish we need to do something when I have the power of the moon on our side. We're good. Just believe in Brigida. See? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've worked with Dendro characters before. Because I've had Shalonin, Columbina, Navia, and who else? Inefa, yeah. I believe in Brigida, not a how. Yeah, true. Isn't Inefa older than a how? I know a how is like up there in age. But I think... Yeah, I think her core is like older. Just gonna make a slight change here. Yeah, well, it kind of depends too, because when we did the Journey Home quest, Inefa is several thousand years old. I can't remember what was said about that. How. Yeah, they're both ancient AI dragon constructs. That was part of Ochtenotlan's history that we learn about. So they're like old. Hal was doing his own thing. During the journey home, we found out that Anefa was spending a lot of time around Nasha Town, doing her thing as well. And then at the beginning of that quest, she goes down to Natlin, and that's when we finally see her, because she was the introductory character, the Nogtri. So she also has had some rough history as well. So, ooh, I can use this. Hi, yeah.
Annihilation mode.
And there we go. Oh, nice hit. Nicely done. Ugh. I want to pick. Yeah, sure thing. I will. Yeah, it's a really good fight. I'll get Lumine. Where? How about Mondstadt? If that's all right. Hey, Catherine, we're gonna bother you again. All right, let me switch over to. Oh, you get 1,000 blazing suns. Nice. Yeah, I'll take one as well. Placement. Where would be an appropriate spot? Oh, come on. You already know who it's going to be. Navia. Come on. Siege Queen would be a pretty decent one. Alright, come on, game. Let me think. Could be anywhere, actually. I was thinking of the statue, but somewhere in town would be fine. Whew, that lag. Which is interesting, because I shouldn't have any, because my ping is like 26, 27, 24. Still have Clique High Official Diona over here. Clique High Official Diona. For what? Oh, Jade Cutter, nice.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hey, Hito, you also want to get in the shot? Thank you. Let's see. We could probably do an alpha pose. Oh, nice. Not bad. Let me just rotate a little bit so they're more lined up here. That is totally what Farina would do. Not bad. Alright, let's do some fancy stuff here. Do I have background blur? There we go. That's a pretty good one. Oh, the Durin quest line. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, because there was a table, like, what, right here? I think they're hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, paralogism. Reminder, the game will end and expire in 5 minutes.
Shine down.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going anywhere. I just happen to not be playing this one anymore. So, is this going to tell me like every 2 minutes or like every 10 seconds, like, oh, plan according and this game will end? Plan according.
Merciless.
Yeah, true. Anything could happen. But yeah, like I said, as far as I know, the game will, before we leave here, I'm assuming is that the server is going to go down. This game is automatically going to go to the title screen, so the game is still going to be up. Because it is about 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a half-hour break or so, get some food, and then I'm going to switch over to Dragon Quest IX and play that for a few hours. So. Oh. Goodbye, Fossilor. Nicely done. Yeah, so that's the plan. Alright, return to single player. Alright, boot Kale out, because I don't want her here. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Shang Yun, for creating trauma of her past. Yeah. Surprise baptism. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, so I'll just hang out right here with Catherine. That's all good. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like I said before, I stream like a bunch of other games. Terraria, currently doing Dragon Quest XI. I'm working on the playthrough for Xenoblade. Oh, and that's the other thing I gotta do too. Yeah, I also have like over 900 different photos of like various places in this game. So, oh yeah, I've taken a few over the past 2 years. That's the other thing too. I'm gonna go back upstairs in my little break here. I also, oh, I gotta, oops. I gotta double check that video. The Nodcry one, so I'm gonna change the scheduling because I didn't finalize it. So I'm gonna do that in the meantime before we kick back and at 6:30. Yeah, because I did schedule it for 5, but I was waiting for it to download, so I gotta do the stuff for it. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 10, 20 minutes or so. Gonna get some food and work on the video because I gotta get the timestamps for it. It shouldn't take too long. So, yeah, and I'll be back at like 6:30 to play some Dragon Quest. But yeah, here we are at the final 10 seconds here, or whenever. I'd like to thank everybody that I've met in Genshin. It's been a lot of fun. It really has. I don't know when I'll play this again, but that's fine. I need to take a break with this. I've been playing this game so damn long. Some of the people have no idea. Nah, it's really been forever. You know what I should have done? I should have stood next to Catherine because there is a way to get inside that building out of bounds. Because I also found out how to do that as well. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I'm already looking forward to it. I didn't play this past weekend. It is the first time I've actually not played daily in almost 2 years. So I am definitely looking forward to not playing this goddamn horrible game. Seriously. Yeah, the tedium is pretty much done. But yeah, I would like to thank everybody that's watched this. I've enjoyed it over the past 5 years, and I am so looking forward to not playing this for how long it's going to be. So. Yeah, it's currently, it's getting there, so it's probably going to, like, cut short soon. Okay, I don't know who you are. 5/2. Past time. Yeah, unless I canceled it. I don't know. Mildly delayed. People are still on, but not too many. But yeah, I will say, if it does cut and like cancels out the game and like ends it, yeah, either way, I do want to thank everybody. Oh yeah, yeah, it's bringing back Halo 2 vibes. Oh, there it is. No, I forgot to play the Columbina song. It's just an update for you. Yeah. It's alright, we can stay right here. How long is it going to play the music? No, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and if anybody else was wondering, it definitely is done for the PlayStation 4 because we didn't get the update. There is no 6.5. So, yeah, I would like to thank everybody once again for all of this. And I am done. Definitely done. Yeah, you outlived longer than the Nintendo Switch version. Yeah, and I'll say it again, too. I still feel like there is never going to be a Switch version because you got to remember, they can barely handle this game for the PlayStation 4. The Switch 2 is only as powerful as a PlayStation 4 Pro, which is only a little bit more powerful for that with this. So it's like, no, they're not making the Switch port. They're not making the Switch 2 port. That's going to be it. But yeah, I'm gonna go work on that video because I gotta like get the timestamps for it. So I will see you in a bit. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be seeing this on the Switch. Nah. Nuh-uh. Alright, later people. I got a video to work on and I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye.